Oh, I almost forgot about YouTube. Terrible, terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Whoa, why am I high? Wait. Warudo. Warudo. There we go. That's not what I meant. I was like on a higher plane or something. That's more what I meant, if anything. Hi. Good evening. I made it. You made tteokbokki? Oh my god. You made tteokbokki? What's tteokbokki again? Oh my god, you made the spicy rice cakes. Oh my god. Oh. I hope you enjoyed it. You said it was easy, but did you enjoy it? I hope you enjoyed it. I love eating that. Playing tomorrow? Good luck. Oh my god. Every time you come in, you have like so many things. You're so busy. Do I want to go on the marathon? Okay, I don't mind. I have money, so I don't mind spending like... Wait, how much did I spend on marathon this week? I don't even remember. I just showed up and ate. $40? Okay. I'll spend $40 on marathon and like $20 for an Uber. And then like another like $15 for ice cream. You're going to JB? What's JB? What's JB? Jesus' birthday? Oh my god. I didn't know you knew Jesus that well. Whoa. JB Hi-Fi? Well, he's in Auckland. Of course he has JB Hi-Fi. 800-gram malatang? Ooh. That's insane. That's gonna be us next Tuesday. It's gonna be us. Trust. That's gonna be us. Separately? Yeah. Not combined weight. Oh, half and half. You 400, me 400. I was thinking 800 just for me. I'm gonna go for the mushroom soup this time. Why am I was up here. Now I'm down here. What is up with my tracking today? Hello? Okay. I'm like drifting. I'm drifter. I miss Deadlock. I miss Deadlock. The Sizonator? Who are you? Dr. Doofenshmirtz? I know. I know. I know who you are. Who are you? I don't know. Guys, I have 2 games that I downloaded like 2 weeks ago that I haven't played. One of them is a visual novel and one of them is like a full blown out horror game, which I don't know how long it's going to take. But I'm gonna play it anyways. Oh, apparently I didn't even install it. I thought I did. I thought I did. But the visual novel I've already downloaded and it seems shorter than the full blown out horror game. It's called Fingernail Floss. It's called Fingernail Floss. And I don't remember what it's about, so I'm gonna read the story page real quickly. Do I want a deadlock later? Sure! I miss deadlock. And there's like a new thing where they added like a rift, didn't they? I don't know, I haven't even played that update yet. If anything, they probably already got rid of it. Because I heard a lot of people did not like it. Okay, Fingernail Floss is a short visual novel where you and your friends must overcome deadly trials and in a twisted death game. Experience the strange world and characters of Fingernail Floss. Lore, saves, loading saves, obstacles. Story-focused game that lets you truly experience what it's like to be low-budget test subjects. Wow. Whoa. When I opened up Steam for stream, I saw there's a Sword Art Online game. I low-key want to play it. There's a demo. maybe if I give up on the full-blown out horror game that I downloaded, I'll probably play the demo. Although the reviews are like real mixed though. I mean, I see that there's character customization, so that's probably gonna be like a good an hour and a half for me anyways. But it looks alright. But the full game is 120 bucks. 120 New Zealand dollars. Wait, yeah, I read that right. I'm right, 120 New Zealand dollars. I'll play it later. Maybe if I remember. Maybe. Like, looking... I don't know, it kind of looks like it's following the same... I don't know if it... It seems like it's following the same story as that anime. Unless it's just like the world of Aincrad. Aincrad, sorry. Whoa, am I flying? What the fuck is happening? Why is my leg here? That's not true. Hello? I look away for half a minute. What the flip, bro? What the flip? My posture is fine. I don't... Okay, maybe I put on my trackers wrong. It's the camera? Is it? Oh my god, I'm so close. Whoa. Why am I all the way here now? Okay, there's a bit of driftage, like in Deadlock, but... I don't know. It's fine, it's whatever. Hi, Kyrie. Hi. Hi. Okay. I'm gonna change my title. Yeah, I've been able to walk since a very young age. Did you know when I was born, I was a baby? I'm sorry, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just stupid. That's not true? What do you mean? What do you mean? Hi Joshua, over on YouTube. What's up, amigo? Oh, that's so true. That's so true. I already forgot about my own VTuber lore. My bad. My bad. You met with my model? Oh yeah, I could always walk. You played the demo? It was pretty fun, but haven't played the full game yet? Unfollowed? Fine. Leave. Leave. I won't miss you or anything. What am I talking about? I think it's obvious that I just woke up. I need to launch the game. I'll be here forever. You're watching the movie that comes out? Ooh. Very cool. Very cool. I haven't watched Sword Art Online since primary school. It's been that long, but I remember really enjoying it. And then I remember asking one of my friends back in primary school if they enjoyed it, and they were like, "Oh, it's a little bit overrated." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I really enjoyed it when in primary school, but it's whatever. If she didn't like it, she didn't like it. Whoa, why am I facing the game like I'm also watching myself play? Whoa. Goodness. Alright, let's play the game, guys. When did this happen? Okay. I guess I'm playing like this. No, I'm changing it. I'm changing it. Where's my... That would not be a true POV. You would never catch me driving. If you catch me driving, you know you're not gonna live that day. If we're in the backseat of my car and I'm driving, you'd be lucky to come out with, like, your skin still on you. I don't know. Don't know what to say. Anyways, turn off the music. Turn off the music. I need to get rid of this too. Why are you being skinned for being in the backseat? It's not me that's skinning you. I'm just saying I'm that bad of a driver that you'll be skinned. I don't know. Help? Help? How? How do I help you? Hi, Jane. Hi. With the perverts? What are you... Where are you? What are you doing? Why are they there? I need to put up my preview so I know when I'm starting to float off the screen again. The eight-legged perverts. That's a story. Yay! It's dark. It smells like mold and mildew. There are no windows. A basement. It's certainly large for a basement. You're leaning against one corner of the room. You can see a bright orange backpack across from you. To your left, there's a crying girl in bright green. Me? The remaining corner of the room is shrouded in darkness. Hi, Benda. Hi, Benda. Oh. Hi, Karma. I will have a good stream. Or at least I think I will. I don't know what's gonna happen in the next few hours. Remember who you are, talk to the crying girl, or look up. I dust myself off and admire a saturated image. I look like I have some issues. Whoa. That's me? Wait a minute. My dark yet beautifully eye-straining coat. My gloves that embody pizzazz. I'm Black Magenta. I'm the businessman full of grace. Hi, Buddha. Welcome in. Talk to me, I guess. The girl in green. I walk towards the crying girl. She appears to be crying, and a girl. I should introduce myself and comprehend my surroundings at a time later. Hi, Benny. Hi. BM? Oh, wait, what was this person's name? Black Magenta? Excuse me, madam. May I ask why you won't stop crying in this dark, abandoned, disgusting room? Grinnell? She won't respond. She is curled up in a ball on the floor like a little freak. Why are you curled up in a ball on the floor like a little freak? She jumps at me and puts her hand on my shoulders, shaking and crying like a little freak. We're all gonna die. Why? She looks at me in the eyes, dumbfounded. Her tears stop for just a moment out of sheer confusion. Is she okay? No. I'll check on her later. Above your head, there are thick cords hanging like vines in a great jungle of concrete and rotting wood. They crowd the air above you, almost close enough to touch. Among the wires, you can see the suspended heads of various disconnected phones, old models, models unseen before, models you've used, all for decoration. Perhaps that will happen to you soon. The hell is that? I notice a shaking orange backpack in the other corner of the room. It looks like it's breathing. I don't think it matters, but I'll save. Open it. I slowly take a step toward the backpack. Then another. Then another. My magenta heart beating. My blood pumping. If whatever lays inside this orange chamber swallows me whole, I hope the world will hear my last shriveled It's actually a backpack, and for the world to hear you scream, it would have to be several hundred times louder than the amount of decibels an average throat usually is able to. And that's all I remember. I see. Now we're all brought up to speed. Who the fuck is this guy? What? Who is this guy? I feel like we skipped a whole bunch. okay? That was just a recap of you getting your ass beat. Little Freak shrieked at the voice of the newcomer. And you are? Reynold. I was just kinda, standing there in the other corner, just like, watching. Obviously. Obviously? Obviously. Who are you people? Roll call. Black Magenta. BM. Reynold. You know, but my acquaintances call me... Grinnell. House. From my analysis of our surroundings, it appears that we have been... drugged. Drugged, yes, drugged. I knew it. And judging by the smell and aura of use this room has, I think it's safe to say we have been captured by the likes of Goodwill. I was thinking more Walmart. Well, why in the world would you say Walmart? He has a point, man. You know, a lot of those Walmarts like remove their white floors. I don't get what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Okay, but that doesn't really mean anything. Look down. Okay. Brown floor. Brown floor. Brown floor. I don't want to die in a Walmart. Walmart doesn't kill people, you... Troglodyte? That's an OSHA violation. So, OSHA has a double standard with Goodwill? Evidently. Game Meister. Hello? Is this thing on? It begins poking the screen. Everyone is looking at the TV, now silent. Save for the occasional whimper from Grinnell. Okay. Okay. Should I put on the... I feel like it's appropriate to put on the thing. Wait. Okay. Oh, thank God. I was trying to get this on for the past 40 seconds. They have an accent now. You guys really don't shut up. God. One of the broken TVs turned on and displayed a strange, black, clock, phone, satellite, umbrella thing. As the man leaned back from the camera, it was revealed that the object he was holding was connected to his mouth. Wait, what is that? Connected to his smooth, featureless face. And the clock was talking. You guys really know how to run an atmosphere. I tried really hard to make this all work out. His voice sounded broken. Like static. The little freak seemingly fell unconscious. Wait, no, she's playing dead. No need to fall head over Ethernet cables. My God. Female friend. I'm here to congratulate you all. Well, thank you. You had your turn to speak, it's my turn. I'm here to congratulate you for being our winners. You have been chosen for something. Oh, so special to me. This thing acts really strange. Its mannerisms, its way of speaking. It's as if it's trying to sell me something. I've always despised the lowly, fake, friendly customer service voice that people use greeting strangers. However, this thing seems to be excited to have us here. Like a little kid at their own birthday party. That being...
Oh my god! Glad you asked, Reynold. You, yes you, have been cherry-picked, selected for a better future. As CEO of Pinecone Telephone and Entertainment Alike Incorporated, I have elected you as lucky, free, non-paid phone reviewers.
Pinecone. They made the smartphones that have taken over modern society for the past 2 decades. They created the concept of telephones, copyrighted their existence, and sued anyone who would use it in their shows or movies. They're the one and only telephone brand. This is too perfect. This is one scam gone way too far, man.
Scam? I'm the real deal. I kidnap you, and you kidnap my heart. Platonic.
Please, just kill me now and get it over with.
Kill you? Without using you for my own benefit? No. We're testing. Mobile device testing. A new era is not my fiends. Mobile devices have to be smarter. Smarter and smarter. It starts. It starts with landline phones, we evolved to smartphones, and oh lord, we have to reach for the stars.
So, we were kidnapped. Now you want us to test your new era-defining telephone devices.
That is indeed our plan.
And if I sue?
Foolish. I can buy every lawyer.
He got me.
But do not fret, you legally agreed to be here. Because you already agreed to the terms and conditions when starting up your mobile devices. We were fair and do lot. We're chosen randomly. I'm so happy for you.
You actually expected us to read that stuff? I can't believe it. I signed a contract with the devil. I read it. It's ironic. I hate smartphones and this terrible brand. I only gave in and got one to analyze it. How unlucky. No wait, I can't forget this is already too perfect. This is all in my favor. I can destroy this company from the inside out, learn all of its confidential information. I can take what makes them so special and just do it at a better price. That'll ruin their stocks. I felt embarrassed for buying a damn smartphone after being reluctant all this time. But the truth is, Pinecone just sold its own damn company and took me right to them. Well then. Who am I to say no to a test or two?
Exactly! Be honored. You'll be the first few users who ever wield our next generation of mobile devices.
And I'm guessing it won't be that simple.
Of course it is. Of course it is not. You see, the mobile devices have never been tested. Never. You lot will be the lucky testers of their safety, functionality, test their effectiveness.
Whoa, what was that? Whoa. I think so. Sounds like a vacation to me. Then what are we waiting for? Grim Reaper? If it's our only option, then... My god.
Let us begin.
The screen seemingly shut down and a door behind all of us unlocked. It's clear from the atmosphere of our kidnapping that there is more to this than we would like to believe. For some, this may just be a test for survival. For another, this may just be one bad day. For me, it's a competition on who will reign this future of ours. We all walk through the door. It's time to get started. There's 4 podium-like structures, each containing a singular mobile device. The room was completely silent. Seemed simple enough. We all walked to a podium and took what looked like an average smartphone. I felt scared. I don't know why, but my fingers began to slightly shake as my thumb tried to reach for the power button.
Easy as that.
There was a ring. What was that? That didn't come from your phone? You know, the yellow masked weirdo began searching his person. We all looked down at ourselves and around the room for a speaker or source of the noise. Grinnell gripped her phone tightly. I finally turned on my phone, being last to do so. It was just a menu with all of our names. I tapped Yuno's name. The ring came from Yuno again. Oh my god. I don't seem to... Oh. I'm quite confident in my ability to hear. And... we all slowly, unanimously looked at Yuno's body where the ringing continued. Please tell me it's something in that bag. That definitely came from his chest. He began pressing his own name on the menu over and over again, and the ringing kept playing on and on. Perhaps this is testing some Bluetooth-like feature on his new mobile device. What in the world would tell you that? Our mobile devices seem to be causing a ring in your chest that sounds dangerously similar to something like an advanced grenade? C4, perhaps? Grinnell took a large step away from Yuno, her legs trembling. Get it away from me. These mobile devices don't seem to have any other buttons on them. We're not able to exit this menu, only turn the device on, off and on. If you want to live, make sure you unselect your name and do nothing else. He's crying, but it looks like he was finally able to focus for just a second. Good, good. I unselect Yuno's name. Okay, 4 names listed. I read them each individually. You. Black Magenta. Grinnell. Reynold. Yuno. If you would kindly keep your hands to yourselves, I just want to verify what would happen if I selected my own name. A ringing came from my chest. I felt my heart vibrate. I quickly unselected my own name. It seems we're voting on an execution. The phone screen is trembling in my grasp. How unusual. What? You're kidding. The television screen nearby us turned on. Yum 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 yum.
Oh. Smart guy, huh? Those kind of guys piss me off. But yes, our latest in Bluetooth technology. Doesn't matter if it's miles away or within your cold, decaying carcass, Bluetooth can be used anywhere.
How in the hell would this be useful?
Technology is advancing, ignorant ladies and gentlemen. Remotely controlling your prosthetics, remotely controlling any pill-like camera you swallow, monitoring your heart rate when you breathe, it's on the grasp of future's hand. Speaking of heart rates, you guys really need to take a breather. So take it.
The television screen shot off. The little freak is sobbing uncontrollably again. The noise is starting to become part of the background ambience to me. Ambience. Okay, a bit frightening, but... yeah, I can take one for the team. Huh? Well, who am I to decline a hero sacrifice? I don't remember what I had for, you know. I think it was like an actually type of thing that I was trying to do. I don't remember anymore. You gotta be kidding. If he wants to save us, we should let him. That's a completely different voice now. Actually, he's his own person after all. Can we at least discuss any loopholes this experiment may have? Maybe if we all vote for ourselves... Kill me. Just kill L? Oh, I guess that's her nickname. Just get it over with. I want to die already. What in the world? Oh gosh. I don't know what to choose, really. No, that's just a completely different voice. Kill me. Kill me already. I've always wanted to die, I'm just... Yeah, no. He tapped his screen and his heart chest rang. Let's just... I want to die. Why is it so fucking hard? She tapped her screen and her chest rang. You're trying way too hard to make us feel bad for you. I can't focus. Just vote for me already. I've got no future, no goals. Shut up, please. Just shut the fuck up. Don't take this away from me. Okay. I'm trying to think. The Reynolds fellow might be useful if there's a difficult trial right after this one, though. If you're this annoying, maybe just... What? I can't lose my temper now. I have to stay composed. No one even flinched at my voice either. Grinnell and Reynolds were too busy arguing and yelling over one another. You know, was useless. Hi, Trisser. Hi. I could feel the ticking begin to pound on my skull. I can't let my temper out yet. I can't let my temper out yet. I can't let out my temper. I can't let my temper out yet. Okay? I think he can't let his temper out yet. Sorry you were too late? There's no such thing. The stream will be on for like another few hours. I began ignoring everyone. My head is in my hands. I need to breathe and think. I focus on the repetitive noise of the ticking bomb inside of my chest. Everyone else's voice became quieter. Let's say the person with the most votes will definitely explode. Grinnell and Reynolds voted for themselves. Yuno and I have not voted. Grinnell wants to die. Reynolds is indifferent about living. Yuno is a wild card. The only person I can control is me. What can I do? What can I do? Manipulate. No, you can control anyone with enough knowledge. I'm interested in seeing what happens if we all vote for ourselves. We all might live, we all might die. That's something I'm morbidly willing to bet. Grinnell and Reynolds will definitely vote themselves. That's a set in stone fact. Yuno will vote for anyone but himself. If I can... You know, I'm voting for your filthy ass. Oh, I'm scared. Now. I selected Yuno's name and deselected it twice, causing his chest to ring 2 times. What? Reynolds and Grinnell are too busy arguing to pay attention to us. This phone lets me vote twice. Problem is that if I vote twice, it inflicts a vote on myself. I quickly selected and deselected my own name so my chest would ring. Grinnell has 1 vote. Reynolds has 1 vote. You have 2, I have 1. Your move. You're dead. Yuno tapped his screen and my chest rang. I'm the last vote. I selected Yuno's name. Do we all die? I wouldn't be surprised if we all die. A long ringing sound came from all of our chests, and we all grew silent. And as quickly as it came, it began to fade out. You've got to go? Okay, bye-bye. See you. And the next door unlocked. The bluff worked? I covered the back of my head and fell down on the ground, breathing out the biggest sigh of relief in my life. The adrenaline rush is flowing through my entire body. I feel so accomplished I did it. What happened? What? 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 I followed Yuno's amazing idea and we voted for each other. Looks like it cancelled everything out and the challenge is over. My mind is completely blank. My heart is beating out of my chest. I can feel it vibrating my entire body. I feel so light. Be it my intelligence, luck, or the adrenaline getting to Yuno's head, I tricked him and we voted for each other. I feel good. Damn, man, Grinnell began putting her hands into her face. She was breaking down. I'm so sorry. She fell against her podium. It was the only thing holding her up. Reynolds came to her side and began comforting her. I watched as he left his podium. It's okay. It's okay. Grinnell hugged him and began crying into his chest. Yuno was dumbfounded, stuck in place from shock. As gleeful as I am, it'd be wise to celebrate after we're sure we're safe. No time like the present to keep going forward, I suppose. My heart still beat so quickly. I pat Yuno's back before marching onwards to the next door with a mobile device in my hand. Can't always count on you, buddy. Yuno decided to just ignore me and stomp through the next door. What? Hell no, I'm not going to be walking behind this sniveling nerd. Walk faster. After beating Yuno in the who gets to walk in front contest, the door slammed shut behind us. Grinnell and Reynolds were left in the other room. Yuno let out an ugly little shriek while jumping. On the contrary, I made a very graceful noise, like a deer screaming. I didn't have time to observe the new room before I felt a tug. Out of the darkness, a spiraling coaxial cable came flying into my chest like a magnet, the other end connected to Yuno. They perfectly fit into a hole in our chests that we never even noticed. They were clearly connected to the bombs attached to our hearts. I have never known what it was like to be so viscerally aware of my heart beating. This experience has taught me that I don't like it. I felt every ounce of my blood that went in and out. The way the flesh of my heart stretched and pulsated. I felt the new foreign added weight in my chest, like a parasite eating away at its host. It grew fat and plump on my fear and dread. Yuno made a shit ton of noises. I didn't even notice the doors all around us were sealed. We're trapped. The doors have no doorknobs. We're trapped here. Uno pulled out his dimly lit phone. It appears he brought his with him too. I tried to note my surroundings. All there is in this room is seemingly empty trash cans, stairs, and the dimly lit lights. Not mentioning the mandatory television. It's too dim to illuminate anything else. Shut up, I'm monologuing. What? I can't continue my monologue. You ruined my train of thought. My epic vibes. My parasite metaphor is falling away as we speak. You can't talk to me like that. Of course I can. My chances of survival now relied on the arrogant and competitive mind of an upside-down bowling pin. Unlike you and the two suicidal maniacs out there crying their eyes out, one of them is actually crying. Opened his mouth, stuttered a bit, and the ticking grew louder. I could feel my own heartbeat in my skull, almost shaking me through every organ and bone with its pulse. Hi, Azur. Welcome in. I read the terms and conditions, so I'm not the one in trouble here. Tick, tick, tick. Oh, he wanted to make some kind of moral strategic advantage. He thought he was better than me. I turned fully to him, the cord swinging between us. Not in trouble. Are you 12? You have a bomb in your chest. I pointed at his chest, where the wire ends. The ticking was louder. Yuno's eyes got round and large. You're like the rest of us. When you die, your body will explode into a dozen disgusting bloody pieces. I smiled. Yuno's was making an ugly little gasping noise as his mouth opened and closed like an orange goldfish. Like the orange goldfish he was. And so will mine, and Grinnell's, and Reynolds. I felt a little nervous, imagining what my body would look like if it were in 1,000 gory pieces. I wondered if there would be metal shards mixed up with the bones. Why are you smiling about that? I laughed a little bit, and the shaking in my ribcage only intensified. Smiling? You think I'm fucking happy, you little orange sack of shit? You think when someone only smiles, they're happy? My hand won't stop trembling. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I'm stuck with you and I'm terrified. I don't want to die. I'll kill you if it means if I live. I'm pissed that I'm going to die in a fucking Walmart. Well, actually... this piece of shit. Now that I look at it again, it looks more like a Goodwill. I can't believe I'm gonna die because of this guy.
Okay, now that you guys have... What? Oh, sorted. Okay. Now that you guys have sorted your feelings out...
A TV mounted on a ceiling beam flickers on. The familiar clock face of the Game Meister filling its small doomed screen.
Didn't I tell you? You.
He stuttered a little. Maybe the antenna was facing the wrong way.
You.
I checked my watch. It hasn't worked for the past 2 years, but it does the job. The Meister gets a little embarrassed and disappears off screen. I smirk. Another victory.
Excuses me, right quick.
The sound from the Game Meister's television made Yuno jump, jerking the cord. You're nearly giving me a heart attack.
Didn't I tell you diddly darn fooligans to pull up your socks and take a breather?
Thank you for the follow. Bleach Burum? Bleach Buru? Admin? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I give the screen and any nearby camera a sales pitch, awarding-winning smile. I'm quite proficient in... No. What are the rules? The Meister appeared to smile. It's hard to tell, his face is a clock. Some of the numbers get a little squashed. Maybe they're his eyes.
Straight to business. That's just like you, Magenta. Nothing like a little business between two old pals.
I don't know who this man is. Haha, yeah?
Oh, my bad. Oh, BM, my bad. Oh, BM.
Opened his big mouth to say something else stupid, so I hit him in the mouth before he could blow my cover. Right after, an earth-shatteringly loud buzzer pierced through the room. The Meister was frowning. I don't know how. I know, but I can feel his disapproval like a real physical weight hanging over my neck, waiting to crush me like a little bug. Una was folding his arms, pretending to be smug and confident. I hid my arm behind my back. If I decide to attack Yuno, nobody else will ever see it coming.
If you hit each other again, I will be very disappointed.
Okay, never mind.
Infighting is encouraged, but if it progresses the experiment, though. Only if it progresses the experiment, though.
Yuno scoffed. So he only wants us to use the phones and bombs to kill each other. So it seems. It's a bit contradictory to want us to do experiments since we can't do it if we're dead.
Just don't die.
But this whole game is about us about killing us. LOL. I grit my teeth as I smile, but I understood the tactics. I've done this before, just in a totally not life-threatening situation, and with my taxes. In a jail cell.
Any more comments? Questions? Call the number on the screen to bid.
Before either of us could read the number on the screen, it disappears and was replaced by the Meister again.
Alright, I see you so well, fellas are real excited about trying out these brand new unlicensed illegal pinecone products. No more questions, no more answers, no more trivia night. It's over. It's time for round 2 of the rules.
There's the sound of something heavy sliding across the concrete. Check out this... My god, I didn't turn it on.
It's not... Okay, there you go. Check out this mysterious, definitely not empty box. Wouldn't you love one of these bad boys for yourself?
No one answered. A meter away, an overhead light turned on. It revealed a head-sized black box on an end table. A chill went down my arms. I could feel the cold spreading throughout my body. It appeared to be some kind of safe. The front was replaced with nothing but a curtain. There was something inside. It did not breathe, but it was hungry. I know it was.
I know I do. I got one right here. Woohoo!
Then a sharp noise, like a knife across a grindstone, and something clattered to the floor. Someone was screaming, but they couldn't open their mouth. I realized it was neither of us. It came from the speakers.
Ouch! That's gotta hurt.
The screen tapers off into awful silence.
But not for me.
Yuno's breathing quickened with his terror. I, on the other hand, continued breathing normally through my all-consuming horror. My fingers twitched.
I like to think my tests are simple, but put your finger in the box, yes or no? If you both put your fingers in, you'll pass with no injury. If only one of you want to lose a finger, snap it back. Vote on your phones and agree to my electronic processing form. Any fees and hospital waivers are your financial responsibility. Simple, nice and easy, nice and clean. No added chemicals, growth hormones, or MSG.
What if we just don't vote?
I said no more questions.
I put my finger on my mouth to shush him really loudly and looked back at the screen. The Game Meister ticked.
Once you make your decisions, remember to submit the form. Have fun, boys.
Okay. The screen dimmed again to a dull blue color. So Game Meister wants us to vote on putting our fingers in the box. This feels like a scam the other kids would pull on me on the playground at elementary. We both looked at the ominous box that came into the room. I broadcasted my first step forward, having to shuffle slower in order to compensate for Yuno's twiggy legs. He stepped closer to the box. There was nothing else on it. No switch, no buttons, no lever. Lever? I was hesitant to touch the box or the curtain at all. At some point, we almost leaned separate ways, but as the cord became taut again, the ticking of our bombs kept us from tugging the cord out. I wanted to kick Yuno over like a cardboard cutout, but I decided not to. Verbal abuse would have to satisfy me for now. That left us standing in front of the box, two prisoners in front of a painting. I need to think. Do we put our fingers in the box or not? What if we do so without voting? What are the consequences for not doing so? He's given us very little information. Yuno pulled out his phone. It appears our screen's updated. There were two options, yes and no. Under the options, there was italicized text. All votes are final, no takebacksies. It seems we need to be the ones to take action. Hey, you should put your finger in the box. I'm not putting my finger in that box. Okay, so this is simple. We'll just put both our fingers in. But then we'll lose our fingers. He specifically said, if only one of us put our finger in, then we'll lose it. If we both do it, then we won't. It's a trust exercise. Or neither of us put our finger in, and we search this room that he clearly does not want us to explore. He clearly stated we need to do this in order to proceed. I don't trust you. He gestured down at the phone cord between the two of us, swaying with every movement like a tapeworm wriggling in an intestine. We're wired to each other like two misbehaving children in a get-along t-shirt. This is what he wants. My way is still better and less risky. He specifically said that if only one of us put our finger in, then we'll lose it. And what about it? What about it? If we both do it, then we won't lose any fingers. Why would I believe that this is a good idea? Because I have full confidence this is the right answer. The entire situation is set up perfectly for this. And even if the simpler solution is just to not vote, who's to say that that'll even open the door? That's it. We'll do his solution and wait. And then when he gets anxious, I'll let him come to his own solution instead of trying to convince him. Everything I say just drives him further from the decision I want him to make purely on the grounds that he didn't come up with it himself. I sigh and fix my cool tie. Fine. If I have to earn your trust or respect, I'll just go along with what you say since clearly you're so sure you're so right. Perks up and makes a victorious face. I want to punch him in the mouth again. You gave up so easily. You should have just done that from the start. Don't get off your head. Don't get ahead of yourself, dumbass. The whole puzzle is based around interacting with the box. Makes some other remarks. I ignore him, and we wait for 3 minutes before I see begin to visibly sweat. He's putting his hands on the walls, hoping to find a secret exit button. The TV hasn't turned on yet, but I get the feeling that we're being closely watched right now. How long are we waiting for the doors to just open? Wavered before answering. Just a few more minutes. How long is a few more minutes? Became even more sweaty. God, he stinks. Just a few more minutes. Quantitatively, how many? 10? I could feel the gaze of the game meister hanging over both of our necks like a guillotine. What happens if we're too boring? Does he care about the entertainment we provide? Obviously he does if he stuck us into the stupid little games. He has to have some streak of sadism in him to do this for the sake of progressing technology. I gritted my teeth as stared at the doors as if they'd open with the force of all his sweaty palms and mind. Oh, I did not mean to skip. I wonder what a death is like. Let's stick my finger in the box. Oh my god, fuck this. I pulled my hand up from my side and with it my phone. Sputtered. What the hell are you doing? How bad can it be to lose a finger? Well, actually, the human body can die from blood loss in 5 minutes, so I'd imagine pretty bad. I won't die. Yes, you will? I'm built different. No, I don't consent to losing my limbs. I acknowledge that all hospital fees are my responsibility. But wait, no. This is stupid. What was I thinking? Would it be a big sacrifice to open the door? I don't want to do it. But I will if I have to, if it means going forward. Clearly isn't gonna do it. Coward. I made up my mind. Okay, there we go. There's no backing out of this one. An electronic chime sounded from my phone. It cheerfully told me that I could put my finger into the remote-controlled Bluetooth-activated guillotine machine box whenever I was ready. Once the motion sensor and X-ray confirmed that my finger was inside the box, it would let me press the button on my phone to amputate myself. Somehow that felt worse than anything else I was expecting. But I'd have to take it if it meant getting us out of here. My phone lit up with a Bluetooth request. I pressed accept, and it opened up to a simple screen with a grayed out button labeled Go. Stared at me in horror, and his voice was high-pitched. Are you seriously doing this right now? I had to think of a quick witty one-liner, but admittedly my brain was a little bit scrambled. Man, why didn't I think of this while debating whether or not to cut off my own finger? Fuck it, we ball. My hand shook as I lifted it to the box's curtain opening. The material of the curtain was soft and light as I brushed it aside. And the inside of the box was much colder than the rest of the room. The screen of my phone lit up as the Go button turned on, the letters now a bright white. I gingerly lined my pinky finger up to the dotted white line inside. If I was going to choose which one I had to lose, it'd be the pinky. If it opened the door, then it was worth it. It had to be. This had to work out. I took a deep breath, but before I could exhale, I didn't realize I had stopped breathing until... Huh? Huh? What happened? What the fuck happened? What? Oh, wait. It's a different one. Let's load. Here. Pressure him. And so I waited. Yep. Waiting is fun. No, it isn't. My phone briefly showed someone calling me. I said to answer and I just hung up immediately. Okay. Anyway. Continued to profusely sweat for another few minutes, the bombs between us ticking quietly before he began sputtering. My strategy must not be working because we haven't voted. He's hesitating, because he doesn't know if he's right or not. I don't even know for sure if I'm right either, but I have more faith in myself than he does. The worst possible result for my plan is that we both do lose our fingers and I'm wrong, but based on how the puzzle is set up, I know it has to be this option. What else? Yuno's clammy hand began hovering over his screen and the two boxes. Yes, I consent to losing my hands. I tapped the box and submitted my decision with an electronic chime. My heart thudded in my chest. I glanced over at Yuno's phone screen. No option selected yet. I had to take this chance to convince him or I'd be losing something important. Yuno's mouth twisted in conflict, and I met his eyes steadily. I knew he was thinking of his plan. Listen to me, Yuno. The Game Meister is a sadist. He won't enjoy it if we don't risk our lives doing this. He wouldn't set this all up unless he wanted us to suffer a little for the sake of his prototypes. What happens if we decide not to play his game at all? He's the only one who can control our bombs at any time. I didn't know that, but I was going to pretend it was a fact. Yuno was nodding along, his mouth pressed into a thin line. We got out of the last round by playing outside of the box he made for us. Yuno's brows raised, and he said exactly what I said earlier. Wait. PM, I've got it. I was going to throttle him. The Game Meister, he said that if only one of us wants to lose a finger, but he didn't say anything about what happens if both of us vote to lose a finger. I nodded along, plastering on a smile. And the box? He pointed, careful not to breach the ominous curtains. It's big enough for both of us to put our hands in. I wasn't really sure where he was going with that, but if it convinced him to vote how I wanted, then I was going to nod along like I understood. Of course, I knew what to do all along. It was right in front of me. Triumphantly, Yuno submitted his vote for yes. An electronic chime came from his phone. Then, nothing. The phones turned off. Cautiously, I hoped that I was right. We took another step forward to the box. And just like that, we both put our index fingers inside. Index, this time. I thought, okay. For one very long second, I felt my heart stop beating, and wondered if this was where we were going to die. It couldn't be, right? I was so certain that it was the right option. All the signs of the room pointed towards this. The cord linking us together, the wording of the directions, and maybe even the size of the box. Then the TV turned on.
Excellent job, fellas. Go on ahead to the next room where your fellow candidates are waiting.
I felt a bead of sweat roll down and drip off of my chin. Lightheaded, I laughed before taking a tremulous step forward to the opening door behind the box. Yuno and I exited the door one at a time. A few moments earlier. What were they up to? Okay, everything is fine. We good? Yeah. She was sniffing loudly. Grenell felt selfish and stupid for demanding her death just a minute ago. I think she's having a breakdown. I don't know. I never understood mental health stuff very well. We're we're gonna just finish whatever this is and move on with our lives. Sound good to you? Okay. Right, cool. I feel a bit weird acting so close to someone I just met. There's a really weird air in the room. You gotta promise. What? You said we. If I can't die, you're not allowed to either. Yeah, sure. Okay. I give her my pinky. You can never break a pinky promise. Our pinkies crossed. Boom. Simple. Congratulations, we're immortal. What? You know, like, we promise we won't die, and, like, that's like being immortal. It's a joke, kinda, but you, She began staring at me all confused. I'm not really great at social interaction, I just want to get out of here. If I'm going to die, I would prefer if it wasn't due to a phone testing. If you can even call this that. The door? Grinnell looked at the door Yuno and BM went through. It slammed shut. I kinda decided to pretend it didn't happen because I was trying to calm her down. It's not like us screaming over a shut door is gonna do anything anyway. Yeah, that sucks, I guess. I walked to the door and knocked. I couldn't hear anything from the other side. Yep, absolutely nothing we can Suddenly, the room became a bit brighter. A black phone came falling from the ceiling. Grinnell and I went completely silent, staring at the phone on the floor. We both were waiting for something to happen. Blue phone guy never appeared on the TV. So we waited a little longer. Nothing. That's cool. I walked to the black phone and picked it up while Grinnell just stared, still on the floor from crying. It certainly survived the fall without breaking. Test complete. Nothing was happening. Maybe there's some... The phone started making a loud noise of disgusting static, causing Grinnell to scream. I dropped it immediately out of panic and shock. The screen was right side up. Something appeared. What the hell? Wait. This is creepy. What the hell? Everything's like MS Paint made, and then now... Okay, hi. Hello? Out of nowhere, a long USB cord came flying from the phone's backside, plugging into my eye. I could feel it plugging itself into my retina. I was in shock. I can't even react. I did not move. Grinnell was screaming in the corner on the brink of tears. She quickly got up and began running towards me. Let me pull it out. Stop. I put my hands up and Grinnell stopped in her tracks. This phone wasn't trying to kill me. The vision in my eye was gone, but it was quickly replaced with something else. All it could see was a phone's home screen. So this phone's unique technological advancement is connecting to the user's eyes. What a joke. For some reason, I felt no pain. I don't know why. Was it adrenaline? The phone, connected to my eye. Are you okay? Yeah, let's just say... I don't like that. Another telephone cord flew into my mouth. I could feel it going down my throat. My my tummy. My intestines. I began pulling it out with all my strength, but the cord was too long. It was resisting. Grinnell ran towards me and began tugging the cord too. She kept pulling, but it's as if the cord was becoming longer and longer. Hi, AJ. Welcome in. With tears in my eyes, she bit a piece of the cord and started pulling with her mouth. The cord bled. Please don't die. We kept pulling until it finally came out. I tried to hold in the urge to vomit with every cell in my body. Hello, I am Sherry, your brand new virtual assistant. What can I do for you today? Can you stop? Researching stop. No results found. I was trying to stop myself from throwing up blood. The home screen that became ingrained into my vision, showing a saturated static that burned itself into my brain. I'm too scared to pull it out. Pull it out. Disconnect. I had to do it now, or there wouldn't be a second chance for me later. I wrapped my hand around the wire, feeling weak. I gave an experimental tug and felt the resistance from my eye socket. Oh god. I can't back down now. With a small scream of pain, I yanked the damn thing out with all of my strength. I could feel what's left of my eyeball trying to pop out. The USB came out of my eye and something hot ran down my cheek. Blood, I guess. I wiped it off and scrubbed the stains out onto my hoodie. Then I threw the cord as far away from me and Grinnell as I could. My vision slowly came back, although very blurry. Tired of this damn thing. Grinnell kept stomping on the phone with all her strength. It cracked. Cord seemingly grew out of the phone's exterior, but Grinnell kept grabbing them and cutting them with her sharp nails. I felt helpless, as if all I could do was watch. It won't die. Why won't it die? What did we do? I ran to the table where the phone from the previous game was resting. I turned it on. All I saw was a live video of BM and Yuno in a dark room. Is their challenge connected to ours? Is this just a taunt? Where the hell is the blue phone man? Nothing is making sense. I frantically looked back at Grinnell, who was still stomping the phone and mauling the cords that came out. Why is it doing this? It's a test, but I don't know what we can do. Why the hell would the world need this thing? It's a phone. Turn it off. Grinnell picked up is it Cherie or Cheery? Cherie? Cheery? Let's say it's Cherie. I don't know. Pressed the power button and immediately dropped it. I shut the damn thing off and it's not doing anything. It's burning like 300 fucking degrees. Okay. Do or die. Do? Just do. I dash towards the phone and pick it up. I have to do this as fast as possible before this thing burns my flesh or tries to fuse itself with me again. I hold down the power button until a menu appears. I quickly slide the option for emergency SOS. The camera watching them has to mean something. I think it was a clue. I quickly dropped the phone. Cherie seemingly stopped attacking. The phone rang, but just for a moment before hanging up almost immediately. Is it over? Maybe. Your nails are pretty sharp. You think so? I try to sharpen them as often as I can. Nice. The door to our side just opened on its own. It's not the same door Yuno and BM used. Grinnell and I looked at each other before walking through without saying a word. She saved my life. That's pretty cool. It's really strange that the kindest people hate themselves the most. There was so much to say, all of which felt too obvious to say aloud. The experience of having your heartbeat skyrocketing is unmatched. How you have to improvise while death slowly comes closer. All we can do is move forward. As we began walking, she reached for my hand for comfort. I returned the gesture. It'd be nice if we lived. Well, I guess we kind of have to now. We promised, after all. A few moments later, Yuno and I walked into the room, myself going in front, of course. You certainly look more tired than before. You look really connected. I looked down at my chest. The coaxial cable was still connected to me and Yuno. What did you guys have to do? I suppose you can say we cooperated to complete a complicated test of morality and mortality. Please respect my personal space. What about you two? Okay. She's gone. You really can't take a hint. Okay. I felt like an exchange of information was only fair, but I suppose it's difficult for some people to keep calm. I hope we did not keep you waiting for too long. We just tried taking a breather. Only been a few minutes. I could certainly use something like that right now. You spent several minutes doing nothing but touching walls. You got a longer break than any of us. Says the one who sat down and complained the whole time. Hi, Kind Bess. Hi. Dealing with you was a challenge in itself. It's cold. I'm gonna get a jumper. Num 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 num. I'll be right back. Ba, 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 ba. I ended up putting on a puffer jacket. This is like the warmest thing in my room aside from like my duvet. Although I do have a thick throw-on blanket just behind me. I could have used that. Yeah, jacket is better. Okay. I ran out of water. I'll get some later. I'm gonna play this for like another half hour because I kind of want to play the other game. As much as I do love reading, I want to play the other game. If everyone was able to keep their cool, listen, and think logically, we could maybe beat out by. Wait, I can't let myself forget my main goal here. I'm not just here to escape. I'm here to destroy Pinecone from the inside out. I can afford. Why am I? It honestly works, but I'm off screen. Let's make myself a little bit smaller, so I'm not taking up too much of the screen. I can afford letting them get out of control and becoming an even bigger business rival. I'm too far into the game now. I need to figure out how to not only escape, but destroy this game meister and their entire operation. No, the entire company. Are you okay, Magenta? I began tightening my left glove. Please, do not call me that. Sorry. Disgusting. I feel like it's common sense not to call someone the second half of their full name out of the blue. How would you feel if I began calling you a name only your mother referred to you as? I don't know you. It's ill-mannered. I hated that woman. Whoa. Grinnell does look upset though. It's not often people admit their mistakes and mean it. She's a fast learner. Grinnell cute? Really? There she is. What is the What does the VN in the title mean? It means visual novel. I just put it in there. It just means visual novel. Hi Windows. Hi. It's fine, Grinnell. Hey, you actually said my name. So? I just think it's nice coming from you. You have a soothing voice. Really? I think it goes quite old very quickly. Hey, now let's all get along here, yeah? Ideally, but I genuinely cannot imagine a scenario where anyone in the same room as Yuno can be happy. I'm too scared to even imagine what his family's Thanksgiving is like. The Game Meister is absent. Perhaps he's still prepared. Suddenly, I felt like something in my chest unlocked. The coke shield cable fell out of my chest. I looked to Yuno and he seems to be free as well. I suppose the Game Meister undid its strange mechanism due to our success. It's strange. It felt as if I was plugged tightly into my being. It was plugged tightly into my being, yet it just fell out. Such strange technology. That certainly feels much more comfortable. Easy as that. Grinnell began applauding. Reynold glanced at her and decided to join in. Who am I to deny an audience? I bow. French words. French. I turned to Yuno, who was posing confidently. I suppose we can share them. So, I guess we wait until the blue phone person shows up. Reynold casually laid back into one of the office chairs. I gotta try. Grinnell sat into another office chair next to Reynold and began spinning. Reynold began laughing and spun her chair even faster. Grinnell was laughing hysterically. It sort of transitioned into light screaming. You probably shouldn't do that. The next game might be soon, you know. Reynold stopped Grinnell from spinning. Just trying to lighten up a little. Lighten up? Reynold put a finger to Yuno's lips and slowly pulled it away. Yuno gave the same expression as a disgruntled pooch. While I was watching on my lonesome, the television turned on. Where's my filters? There it is. Yum 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 yum. What did I have for him again? I don't remember.
Welcome to a chance at freedom. I thank for your enforced patronage.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm sure you're asking how to get home. I thank you for your time. Your data was very useful to me. Thanks. It appears that you have already experienced the test I was most excited into accomplishing, so you may pass.
That was a test? Okay. A door ahead of us on the other side of the strange basement opened. Freedom is supposedly right there. I'm guessing it isn't that simple.
Classic BM. It kinda is. Kind of. Well, to be honest, you're supposed to walk through that door and keep walking for a long while until the sleeping gas kicks in. Then my coworkers will drag you into a van and take you home and tuck you in Dug night.
Coworkers? Strange. The Game Meister is the only person we've seen. He definitely isn't the CEO of Pinecone or anything. One of us would definitely recognize him. Who is he? Where is everyone else? Do they feel no pity? Remorse? Possibly not. Corporate greed runs deep after all. We can really go?
Yes, you can.
Oh, thank God.
Me. What?
Me. What? I put my thumb against my bottom lip. I began shaking my leg out of patience. I'm not done here. Turning to my side, I see Yuno thinking. Surprisingly enough, he isn't dashing headfirst into the exit. What are you thinking? Interesting. I don't like it.
You can go now. Bye.
Come on, let's go. Reynolds grabbed Grinnell's wrist and began walking towards the exit. Grinnell did not follow. Grinnell? Grinnell was staring at me and Yuno. She wasn't satisfied either. Guys? We all began looking at each other. The strongest form of language, eye contact. Something predators, prey, and humans alike use to speak paragraphs with a mere glance. The room grows ever so silent. I close my eyes. I exhale. I'm not done here.
Eh?
Just leaving this all behind as is doesn't feel right, does it? You're kidding. I'm not satisfied either. This is a joke, right? You can go if you want to. You deserve to be free after what you've been through. I just don't know if I'll ever be able to have a clear mind, be able to sleep peacefully at night knowing something like this can just happen in the world without consequence. If I may be honest, I never intended to leave this place as is. I turned towards the television screen, staring at the Game Meister. Frankly, I don't care too much about the testing. I don't care much about the harm you've done to this world. I simply don't like you. Your demise, the end of this company, it's beneficial to me. It's beneficial to me. Seeing you lose everything after all the actions you've committed sounds like a delight. Everyone began staring at me, but I could tell they didn't necessarily disagree. God damn it. Okay, I guess you guys have some kind of plan to kick the blue man's ass? I have a few ideas I'd like to try. We can kick everyone's ass.
Oh. 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 I like this.
I didn't like his reaction, but I wasn't willing to give up.
I admit I was hoping for some more fun as well. I suppose I can call this my paid time off. Time to enjoy myself.
The group of fools plan on joining me on my crusade, despite my selfish reasons. They're insane. I like them. Our goals are mutual. Our experiences in this horrible game are mutual. I felt a strange sense of kinship. I can't remember the last time I felt something like that. It appears I've judged them far too quickly. You know. Magenta. Do you have any idea on where we can locate this broken clock phone man? We ask nicely. No good, how about rudely? Definitely a good alternative.
I can hear you. I'm right here.
Grina walked towards the television screen and gave a light bow. Oh, terrible, ugly blue phone man. Will you please lead us to your destination?
Wow. Seriously? Sure.
One of the walls to our side just began to split open.
I'll be waiting for...
Press the power button on the television screen. I prefer to do this quickly. Time is money. I still don't know what voice I get. I don't know how to continue Yuno's voice. Or like weird speaking. I don't know, man. I don't know. I began walking towards our doom without looking back. The footsteps of the others quickly followed behind me. Let us end this disgusting company. Wow. The hallway had a loud mechanical ambience. It was clean, unlike the other rooms. The exit was far but within vision. I'm pleasantly surprised Reynold decided to join us. You look very determined to leave. Let's just say I feel obligated. Are you sure you want to go with us? Yeah. Why is that? 'Cause... What a simple-minded creature. I admire his uncomplicated and forward way of thinking. I like him. So, you stated you had quite a few plans. Sort of. Sort of. You gotta be kidding. Sounds good. I only know as much as you guys. Give me a break. But you... We cannot predict exactly what will be ahead of us. We will simply improvise and act accordingly. What a fancy way of saying to bullshit our way through to the Game Meister. It doesn't sound like the greatest plan, but with what little we do know about the Game Meister, I guess it's warranted. Reynolds smiled. It seemed like their minds were one. Very well. Very wise. And we kept walking. I turned back to see Grinnell mimicking my posture. Aww. I mimicked back, but to a more exaggerated degree. I think she mimicked back, but I can't tell because we're still in the same pose. My body began walking backwards due to my pure determination to not break eye contact with her. But after a few minutes of intense staring, I had to wet my eyes. Then I realized that Grinnell could not actually blink due to her eyes being on her fingernails. What? Oh, I didn't realize. I didn't realize it. Okay, good to know. What a disappointment. I was a loser from the beginning. Though the playful nature of our mimicry game brought Grinnell's change in speech to mind. I was interested in Grinnell's change in voice and attitude, considering that she had been wailing and sobbing the entire way here. I wasn't about to ask, considering what they say about horses and looking them in the mouth, but, asked for me. You seem to be more confident, Grinnell. Grinnell made a squeaky noise of surprise before humming in thought. I think you're right. There was a short pause, where she made eye contact with Reynold. Her voice became a bit lighter after he smiled at her. It's not like I'm super confident now. I'm still really, really scared. Nothing really important changed about me. Grinnell watched her shoes as she spoke. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. I'm just the same girl I was when I woke up in this damp basement. Her voice began to waver the more she spoke, before her next word seemed to settle her nerves. But after the test with the ugly television man put us through, I got to feel something other than... There was this horrible phone that attacked Reynold and I... No one spoke or pressed her, hearing how her voice choked out the words. The sound of her footsteps in the hallway were a simple metronome to the time passing. She glanced over to Reynold for help, but he only nodded to her in support. Then, she squared her shoulders and lifted her head. I saved him, I think. I wasn't really thinking. I mean, I didn't want him to die, and that was it. I wish it had been me. It would have been better. Reynold met her eyes again, his mouth open to protest and his brow lowered. But she spoke first. I'm sorry, it's a little selfish of me, but I'm glad I got to save Reynold. Not that it's, good that he went through what he did. Grinnell took a deep breath and sighed. When I tore those awful wires out of him, I think I saved a piece of myself too. Her voice wavered toward the end of her sentence. I wanted him to live so badly that I stopped thinking about myself just for a moment. I finally experienced something like hope. Whoa! Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Whoa. Whoa, why am I'm so tall. I'm like up. Okay, whatever. Hi. Void Raid. Hi. Is it Tommy or Tommy? 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 Like Tom and an E? Tall Queen? No, I'm not. I'm supposed to be a little bit lower. I guess I drifted. My tracking drifted a bit. Tommy? Okay. Good to know, good to know. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? What were you doing? Oh wow, this is loud. Wait. Oops. You were also doing games and demos for a while and then ended with Dragon Quest 8? Very cool, very cool. I hope you had a good stream. I hope it was heaps of fun. I hope so. If you need to, go to bed, get some food, get some water, take a shower, have a bath. Not that I'm saying that you're stinky, but you never know. If you need to hop off, you're free to go. Take care of yourself. And thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Oh, I forgot to do my obligation as a streamer. Oh my god. / shout out. Is that right? I hope it's right. There we go. Thank you for the raid, Tommy. Thank you. You may be a little stank, but you're gonna lurk. Okay, that's all good. I don't mean anything by it. I was just spouting shit. But thank you. I need to turn off the music. Wait. There you go. Grina laughed hoarsely. Fragile yet so happy. Isn't that crazy? Thinking about the future for me? I mean, for us? For some reason, despite the fact that we could die again, I feel like there's a crazy possibility everything will be okay. She looked around at all of us. Yuno was not silently crying as he loudly sniffed into a tissue that Reynold gave him. Nothing is ever for sure, but what a strange creature she is. It appears Reynolds' ability to move forward without thinking is infectious. As the end of the hallway came into view, so did another set of doors. She ducked her head down again, hands tangling in her hair before letting go. Sorry, I'm not super put together. Reynold fell into step with her, putting a reassuring hand on her shoulder. He spoke to her in a soft voice, and I spun back around so that the two of them could have their heart-to-heart. She seemed relieved, Although I wanted to be annoyed about having to listen to her talk about hope and how everything's gonna be okay, like we're all some shitty storybook characters for children, I couldn't find the asshole in me to interrupt her. I don't want to. All this time, I've been half pitying her and half ignoring her, but I never tried to think about the things she'd say. I didn't want to think about them. Reynold was taking care of her. Why would I have to worry about it? Now, instead of apathetically viewing her terror as vaguely comedic, I was forced to understand that her struggles were real. Her fears existed beyond the neat, logical perspective that I saw everything through. Grinnell, I didn't really understand her, but that wasn't because she was unreasonable. It was because I wasn't living the same way as her. I never really wanted to die, but I've never especially enjoyed living, either. Why would I? Reality is a cruel game where winning is everything. Those in power hold all the cards. There's a big difference between Grinnell and myself. I play to win. Grinnell, to my understanding, she got a bad deck and doesn't understand the rules. Perhaps I can acknowledge that not all of us are dealt a fair hand. Not everyone has the willpower or intelligence to change the table in their favor. Maybe I should be grateful. I'm going to keep on taking things for granted. Nothing will make me appreciate eating takeout and bland store-bought meals every day. For now, I'm going to pack all of that into a box to think about after we get out of here alive. Grinnell, I think your speech might have changed my way of thinking a little. Uh-huh. For some reason, I'm feeling a bit more motivated and optimistic than usual. I don't like it. It's uncomfortable being optimistic. I think that's a good thing, isn't it? For you, maybe. I need to be as realistic as possible at all times. Grinnell grinned at me, as if she knew more than I did. Well, how is it? How is what? Feeling hopeful? Immediately, I wanted to make a snarky joke about how awful it is, but I decided not to. Could be worse. I found my mouth moving of its own accord and ended up smiling back. But only for a second. Wow, you can do something other than smirking? Reynold jokingly nudged me. I slapped his elbow away and he put his hand up in surrender. Technically, a smirk is a smile, so... He doesn't usually smile. Look at that deep frown he's doing again. This is just how I look. You look pissed at all times, or like a loud, annoying child dropped their ice cream cone on your business shoes. Trademark. And started crying afterward. I should be annoyed, but I wasn't. I scoffed and walked past everyone. Else, towards the doors we were stalling in front of. He's totally smiling now. Are you sure it's not another smirk? I saw a malicious look in his eyes. That's part of his default pose. Oh, then by definition he's smiling. I still don't know what, what voice I gave him. It's like... I don't know. The way he's speaking changes every time, I feel. Every time he comes in, and I need to say his lines. We file into a small square room that reminds me of the room with the box. There is no other door but the one we entered through. It's dark. I share a small cautious glance with Yuno, who voices a similarity to the box room. We had a room like this in our second test. What was your second test? Voting on which finger you wanted to lose? It was a puzzle of the mind. Actually... Yuno launched into a long, overcomplicated explanation of the logic behind solving the last puzzle. His voice faded into the background ambience. However, Grinnell listened attentively, gasping in surprise or horror at the right moments. Reynold turned toward me. Based on my horror movie expertise, I'm expecting another test. Probably something really crazy. What do you think will be next? None of us have been eliminated yet, and I'm not sure if that's what the GM wants. I crossed my arms over my chest as I thought to myself, and the others quietly spoke. They weren't confident, but they were visibly less afraid and shaken than before. I couldn't help but feel a sense of doom. It was too risky to fall into a sense of security after what we had been through. Reynold was the least confident of all of us, shifting from foot to foot. I could see blood still staining his cheek. His eyes hadn't stopped looking around the room since we came in, looking for something in particular. When I looked over the others again, I could see that they were all equally tense. We're clustered together, like they're going to separate us again. There's a safety in numbers that humans naturally feel as pack animals, especially in dangerous situations like these. Something's missing. Reynolds voiced disagreement. Maybe it's a hidden mechanism. Is there a TV in this room? I feel like they're so used to having a TV in their rooms. That would make sense. Everything is made of tile. Even the ceiling was tiled. As I look up, I notice a strange vent shaft. Let's look around the room. We tentatively stepped away from one another, but as we did, there was an ominous mechanical whirring noise. Reynold flinched back and almost stepped on my toes. Grinnell jumped in fear and latched onto Yuno, who was closest to her. Yuno stumbled before righting himself and supporting Grinnell. Is that supposed to happen? Reynolds' voice pitched up high towards the end of his sentence. It must be a hidden puzzle. Then the gas came. I don't remember falling. I don't remember anyone fainting. I just remember the foggy darkness. My cheek was pressed hard, cold, unyielding cement. I could feel grains of dirt on the ground scrape across my face as I dragged my heavy head upward and rightened myself with whatever grace I could pull together. I could still feel the gas weighing down my body, numbing it and weakening the muscles. Everyone was already awake before I was. I could definitely hear them, though they were strangely muffled, like they were behind a thick glass. I took a cautious look around as soon as I was standing. Numerous blue displays, screens, cables, and wires connected them to some power source outside of the room, all tied together in a thick, winding root system to every computer. The LEDs provided enough dim lighting to see by in the dark room, but not enough to see every detail. Many phones hung from the ceiling. There were too many that the round... Okay. Bye, thanks then. Thank you for being here. Good night. There were so many that the rounded heads and receivers blended together in the darkness into a homunculus of plastic and metal. I looked directly behind me. I could see the others peering through anxiously behind a glass window, shouting and pointing at something beyond me. I turned back around. Oh my god, it's him! Wait, should he still have the filter on or what? I restrained the jolt of surprise to see the man from the television now a few steps in front of me. I mean, if he's not on the TV, I don't think I need to put the filter on. Way too close for comfort. He was definitely taller than I anticipated, lanky, and his suit hung off of his wiry frame as if stolen. What's more is that I could see strange, paradoxical body signals from the way he stood. A proud spine, a chin that jutted out with confidence, feet apart, relaxed. But his shoulders were slumped with exhaustion, and he swayed from side to side as if hung by string or wire. The hand holding up his strange clock face was the main point of strength on his malnourished figure. I almost wanted to glance up to the rafters and see if he was perhaps connected to a giant machine or battery, but I knew better than to look away from an active threat. Black Magenta, we finally speak face to face. So much to say, so little time. Not really though, I can keep you here as long as I want. Do you mind? Seeing you up close is so satisfying, BM. I can see the black pores on your skin. Oh, I can smell them so well through my phone holes. What the actual Shush, BM. Let us take in this moment for about 10.5 seconds. So, the weather. It's pretty cold tonight, huh? Delightful, just delightful. I would have gone longer, but I could tell you were about to punch me. So I'm guessing you have an elaborate evil plan? Something to stop me from punching you? Oh, why would I? Oh, okay, that was unnecessary. Why do you speak like that? Okay, not cool. That's not what you do in every in your free time, BM. You beat the shit out of innocent little blue boys and make fun of their lisps and grammar. You are literally evil. Hypocritical? We are the same side of the same coin, my friend, without benefits. We both love doing the same pose. I mean, I kinda have to. My being is very stiff. We are both victims of the capitalistic game called life. And we are gorilla glued to our chairs. All we can do is keep playing until we die. So what do? We take advantage of our situation. We follow the game's rules and play to win. We go to college, we get our degree, we create or join a business, we rake up as much cash as we can. You went to college? We both hate society, we play its game. I'm a victim too, you know. Everyone on this earth is a victim, but you don't see me kidnapping people and crying about it. I didn't kidnap you to criticize my coping methods. Please just skip to the point. You're probably thinking I should skip to the point. Very well. When I first met you on the beach... The fucking what now? I thought I had found a suitable vessel. Despite the sun beating down on both of us, your suit remained completely on. Not even your gloves were taken off despite the sand flying around. You exuded a sense of pizzazz unmatched by anyone else in the area. I wanted to be you. The Meister gestured down at himself. I wanted to be just as dark and cool. He gripped his fist. But before I could approach you, you were suddenly gone. And despite starting a prolific smartphone company, I never got your phone number, so I could not meet you again. Oh, I'm starting to get a little weirded out. I did not know if you were even still alive. Wait, time out. What are you saying? You're just saying words. Are you serious? I spent literal years. Please simplify it to 2 sentences or less. Very well. Hey. Huh? And now though you and I have this history, we are enemies. I genuinely have no recollection of that scenario. You, Black Magenta, are my rival, and you will die for it. He's ignoring me. Unless... Light glinted off of his face. You are truly suitable. Not as a puppet, but as a formidable nemesis. I felt my heart vibrating in my chest. Welcome to Trivia Night at Pinecone Black Magenta. Answer correctly in 10 seconds or your heart will explode. And I will wear you like the flesh suit you are. What is my name? Fuck if I know. A Game Meister. Shit. Game Meister. You do know my name. True or false? Under Section 3, Part 2 of the Terms and Conditions, the client agrees to body possession, mutilation, and surrender of all assets to Pinecone upon death. Looks like you can phone a friend. I immediately pick up, expecting Yuno's nasally voice. He babbles out the answer, but under Section 3, Part 2 of the... You exploded. You exploded. Silly BM. Should have kept your eye on the clock. What? What? False. Oh, I guess I'll let it slide. Next question. Pinecone was funded in what year? I knew the answer should be 1987, but still couldn't help but hesitate. So you might know something after all. How many phones has Pinecone distributed since creation? I know this one. The 2.4 million? I'm not sure. Either billion or a million. Million. Oh. False. 87. Gabillion. So you might know something after all. Are humans at risk of nematramorpha parasite infection? What the hell is that? I don't suppose you know what this is? It's a type of parasite. I'm... Be confident. No, maybe? So you might know something after all. How long does a corpse take to become bones outside of the coffin in the dirt? Obviously 10 years. Is that about 6? I thought it was 15. I could feel the meister. I don't fucking know. I'll just trial and error. I have infinite lives, this being a visual novel. Okay, so it's not 1 to 4 years. Eight to 12 years. How many hours does it take for rigor mortis to set in after death? I don't know. I don't know. I was never super into crime that much. Like crime podcasts or whatever. What is the first step of embalming? The hell is that? It's corpse preservation. Fluids. Who founded Detroit? House. I did. I founded Detroit. It was me. It was all me. I got no clue. Oh fuck, I don't... There. 2 hours. Remove fluids. I really should save before all of this. I feel like that would help. What is the name of the phobia for the fear of being without your phone? I hope that someone would call to answer the question, but no one did. Nomophobia. Did you know nomoho? Did you know no nomophobia? Did you know nomophobia cases have risen with the rise in popularity of pinecone smartphones? How interesting. According to the terms and conditions, are you allowed to modify the pinecone smartphone once purchased? No. Of course not. That's for pinecone to do. When was the first smartphone invented? I know this one. Fuck I don't. What do you mean? I'll save here. I don't want to go through all that again. Oh, that was right. Nomophobia? That's what I thought. I thought it was so good. That's so funny to me. Unless that's like an actual thing. Wait, let me search it up. Is that an actual thing? Is that what it's actually called? Nomophobia. Oh my god, it is. But it literally means no mobile phone phobia. That's so funny. That's so good. I like that. I like that a lot. All these phobias have such like intricate names, but this one is literally just no more mobile phone. No more phone. No more phone. It's so good. How many members are in the popular Pinecone endorsed rock band Call Me What You Like? It's 4. Are you sure? Well, no, it could be 5, but I don't know if that one guy counts. What do you mean one guy? 4. True or false? There are no known parasites that can control the human body. I'll just override this save. There was a phone. Oh wait, I was there are no parasites. I was supposed to do false. There is. What does that mean? What's the first thing that will decay in your soiled carcass? It's the skin? Is it my stomach? I mean, is it my brain? True or false? Under section... Oh wait, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna override. Under Section 5, Part 1 of the Terms and Conditions, the company Pinecone states it is not responsible for any injuries, mutilations, poisonings, allergic reactions, or bodily harm done to the client. Looks like you can phone a friend again. It's false. Hi, Bard. Hi. Wow, you actually know your stuff. You know, I was expecting you to die a bit more. Perhaps my little trivia segment wasn't challenging enough for you, Black Magenta. Oh, more trivia. Will we hear more trivia? I'll answer any question you give me flawlessly. You cannot kill me in a way that matters. The game blah, 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 blah. The game meister laughed uproariously, as if I had said a grand joke. Live studio audience laughter. You were truly a worthy opponent, Black Magenta. My name is Black Magenta. Okay, Bog Magnum. Black Magenta. Banana Magician. We're doing name calling now. I'm just saying your name, Bingus Mingus. I will not stoop to his level. I will not stoop to his level of name calling going on. I could hear my companions yelling something from the door, but I didn't know what the hell they were saying. It sounded like delirious and serious and another word ending in ish. You're gonna name your first child that? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Trivia night is over, and a very special guest is here to greet you all. There was a clicking noise as the door unlocked, and the others poured into the room from their holding cell. They stood at my back and side. I felt less tense knowing I wouldn't die here alone. Yes, you're sure. Question is, are you sure? I'm sure. I don't know you. I don't know you. I don't know what you like. I don't know what you wouldn't do. Anyways. Who could be the special guest? Hopefully it's a paramedic. It's probably a worker of Pinecone. It can't be a worker if they're a special guest. Hey man, a worker can be a special guest. You swear the youths these days? We all migrated a few paces away from the Meister, cautiously looking around the room for any traps or contraptions of doom. Instead, the Meister suddenly began to thrash like an excited marionette as he yelled at us. Alright, you oversaturated, one-eyed, seemingly single-armed incel. Feast your eyes on the king with a net worth of $10,000 billion. The CEO and president of Pinecone. The wall of computer screens splitted, dividing the monitors in half. The darkness it reveals is impenetrable, a perfect nothingness that was untainted by blue light around it. It was like staring into the uncaring giant eye of a beast far larger than myself, an inevitable end that was waiting for my body to grow old and limp so that it could gorge itself on my carcass. A vulture. I felt the same quiet, malicious presence that I felt from the box. The sense of something alive that I could not see, that was waiting for me to look away or make a fatal mistake of growing uncomfortable with it. I felt a coldness in my body. Oh my god! That's the CEO? Oh wow! It's a dog! Then, a dog came out. Who's a good boy? Who's a good CEO? Before we could say anything, the game meister picked up the dog and left the room through an out-of-service elevator. That's it? Was that the CEO? No way. The Pinecone CEO is the game meister. But was the CEO John Pinecone? John Pinecone! I get it now. Genius. I was sure he was human. He was clearly hiding behind a public facade to increase his net worth. Ah yes, John Pinecone. I knew it was him all along. Reynolds scratched his head and adjusted his beanie. Well, does that mean we can go home now? A sound came from my mobile device. The notification. It says it's disconnected from our Bluetooths. Are we really free? It seems too easy to me. The bombs are still there. If they wanted to, they could use the bombs again. Well, actually, according to the terms and conditions, if you survive experimentation and win the death game, you're free to leave the premises and enjoy your brand new Pinecone sample technology. You knew this all along? But we still have bombs in our chest. Maybe we could all go to surgery together. It'd be a lot cheaper. In that case, let's all trade numbers. We added each other's contacts to our new smartphones, considering that the menus that popped up before were now gone. I suspected the menu was connected to the Bluetooth bombs, but didn't save any phone numbers. Now that we've done that, let's all go home now. Agreed. That's so clever. They went the wrong way. We took a moment to figure out the way. Out of the building. Eventually, we found ourselves walking through the same horrible rooms as before. There was a strange sense of foreboding evoked by the stillness of each contained environment, the missing traps within each one. Like death was above our heads, watching us go with no knowledge that we could be killed at any moment. Still, my companions spoke amongst themselves amicably. They seemed much more relaxed now that the maester had supposedly left the building, taking his deadly experiments with him. Every blank TV screen was like a wilted head of the game meister's Hydra. After all that, I think maybe I'm going to take a really big nap. I got work tomorrow. Reynold, is your eye okay? Maybe. Can you see okay? Sorta. Not really. We'll find out sooner or later. Guess I get to keep you guys updated, huh? Yeah. I'm glad we can cheerfully bond over the bombs in our chest. We found ourselves in the basement where it all began. There was a wide open door that definitely was not there before. We stopped before it, though Reynold was a step out of sync. We glanced at one another cautiously, trading in suspicious looks. What if this is a trap? Then it's a damn good one, that's for sure. The game meister didn't even tell us whether or not we were free to go, or where to leave out of. But you know that we succeeded in all our experiments, right? So we should be home free. Worry twisted Yuno's mask. Alec, you gotta send me the code. It didn't bring up the button. It didn't bring up the button. Unless you made a public lobby. Worry twisted Yuno's mask. We should be. The only other option is to stay here and rot. I say we leave. The others looked amongst themselves before coming to a consensus. We were going to leave. Even if they wouldn't leave me, I would have gone without them. Not without some remorse, but I'd rather die trying to escape than die waiting for an order. Let's all go together then. If there's someone waiting out there to attack us, they can't take us on as a group. Sounds like a plan to me. We left the hellscape that was Pinecone's basement. Soon after, the sleeping gas hit us again. Even though we had suffered it once already, we succumbed to it anyway. We all woke in our beds, tucked in as reasonably safe as anyone could feel in their own home after knowing someone had snuck your unconscious limp body in. We won. Of course we did. Grinnell forced me into what I believe millennials call a group chat with the others. Shut up. Hi. Copy message. Whoa. Whoa, we're blue. Dum dee dum da. Dum dee dum da. Dum dee dum da. I graciously paid for her therapy in exchange that she stopped sending those revolting emojis. Can I be friends with BM? He's paying for her therapy? Whoa. She convinced Reynold to get surgery to remove the bomb in his heart. He sent a selfie in the group chat of the bomb squad assisting the paramedics in removing it from his chest. This is great. Like, this is so much... Oh my god. Wait, when can you do that? Wait, how do you do that? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do you do that? What? How the hell did you... Huh? Wait, how did you do that? How did you squish my little guy? What the fuck? Oh, you just click on them. Oh my god. It's like patting mobs in Minecraft. I can do it to... Oh, I can do it to myself. But I also say male at the same time. Very cool. Very cool. Anyways. He refused to be knocked out during the procedure due to the extra cost. I was able... I was able to stay in contact with Yuno. I finally asked him my burning question of what bothered him so heavily towards the ending of those cruel trials. Hi, Sal. Hi. It appears neither of us were satisfied with ending everything there. That living on would feel disgusting if we lived in a world where Pinecone could remain dominant. We are very different beings, but perhaps our worldview isn't too different. You're home, welcome home. I hope the day wasn't too hard. But even if it was, you're home now, so everything's okay. He became a professional enigma and urban legend as a shady salesman. He sold masks, unexplained packets filled with blood, smartphones, and DVDs with pirated movies installed. You were at vacation like 1 week and now you're home? Welcome home. I hope your holiday was really fun. I hope you had a good time. Where did you go? Where did you go? I don't remember if you mentioned it before, but where did you go? We all keep in touch. What bothers me is that Pinecone was not completely destroyed. Nobody would believe me when I said the CEO was a capitalist dog. My efforts were not in vain, though. Apparently, investors with inside knowledge of Pinecone's deeds felt unsatisfied with the failure of the Game Meister's tests, leading them to lose a strong amount of revenue. It was not? You're glad it's over? Okay. Like I said, you're home now, so everything's fine. I continued on to become a fine businessman. With bribery, I was able to convince as many dentists as I could to approve of my products. I honestly have no experience in the dental field. I used Pinecone's company secrets and created a monstrous rivalry between my company and their own. I was finally able to make my amazing dental product. It sold well and became a powerful name in the teeth industry or something. I named it after my favorite French term, Fingernail Floss. It means to destroy all your obstacles and remain on top. Title drop. Crazy. Anyways. But after my experience, I think the meaning of it changed with me. Perhaps I grew to see it in a different light. Fingernail floss. It means to continue on, to do whatever you're passionate about and to find your own definition of happiness. It doesn't matter how much the world tries to cover you in dirt. Don't let the world destroy you. If you aren't hurting anyone, do what makes you happy. Be free, no matter what anyone else thinks. What matters now is that Pinecone is done for. We are free from the grips of Pinecone's monopoly. We are free. Fingernail floss. Wow. 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 What a visual novel. What a visual novel. I know I said I was only going to give it another like half hour, but I got really into it once that half hour actually came by. I don't know if I'll have enough time to play that other game now though. Oh, there's more. I might just end up playing that Roblox game instead. That I've seen all over my For You page. It was like in a hospital or something. But one day, a box appeared on my doorstep. Upon opening, I discovered it was a phone. From Pinecone. I tried to turn it on. It was already charged. Instantaneously, I saw his hideous face once more. Oh my god.
BM. Oh, BM. Messing with you is just so much fun.
What do you want?
That's what I should be asking you. Out of generosity, I will award you, specifically you, for passing my trials. Biased. So BM, what will you...
The dog. Show him to me.
It is decided. He is ready. Oh my god!
Oh my god! They didn't take out the background for this one for some reason. Okay. Can you hear me? I pointed at the dog through my camera. Bad dog. Bad dog. Aww. Naughty capitalist dogs don't get treats. No, you don't. Bad dog. The dog whimpered and faced the other direction. It was looking back at me, sadly. I'm better than you. The dog rolled over and showed its belly. Hell no. I hope you eat garbage tonight. Get locked outside. I hung up. I showed him his place. A lot of people would be too traumatized to keep living after what I've been through. But I got more important things to do. And with that, French words. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. Oh my gosh. Where's Grinnell in the background? Whoa. I escaped. How boring, according to the achievement that I got. Okay, so there's 2 more achievements. I guess it's like dying. And the other one is like learning, like taking down the company actually. But I'll do that off stream. I want to play that Roblox game, the hospital one. That I'm seeing a lot of on like TikTok. And it's only ever on TikTok that I've ever seen it. But literally, I think you just work as a nurse. You work as a nurse in this hospital. It kind of reminds me of... What's that game called? I don't even know. But like, there's like fake people or something. I mean, Animal Hospital. It's like an anomaly game. An anomaly game. Oh, I just realized my VOD music was on the entire time. Oh my god, that means while I was reading the VN, there's gonna be like adventurous fantasy music playing the whole time. You sent that fan art of Yaoi ship that your friend made in the group chat. I wanted to play because it's 9 to 5 with anomalies. Maybe one day you can recommend Roblox games too? I mean, what is it? I might play it if it sounds interesting enough. Boom, boom, boom. I forgot the name. That's such an interesting name. Also, Animal Hospital is a co-op game? Then hop on! Hop on, man! I want to run now! I have joins on, so it's easy to just hop on. You don't have Roblox installed? That's too damn bad! Install it right now! Let me get Roblox on. I'm going for an adventure of a lifetime. Aye. Is it? I don't get. Well, I don't know. I mean, the videos that I'm getting for the game is probably ads to play the game. But I see like a lot of people like giving tutorials on like, oh, how to do this and that if this anomaly comes in or whatever. But I don't know. Like a devil in the deep. I'm gonna turn down the music. Actually, I'll just turn it down for me as well. I'll be Robloxing. It's been a while. It's been a while since I played Roblox. I only decided to do this because the other game that I was supposed to play called Deadcam, it seems like a very long game with like puzzles and stuff, and I know that'll take me like an entire stream to do. So I'm gonna leave that for next week or whenever I feel like doing it. Ooh. Ooh. I'll be a secretary. Ooh, the psychologist is green. Security. I could be secret agent. Oh my gosh, this one's cool. You get a gun. Is there a Roblox deadlock? Wait. There might be. There might be. Roadside shawarma? Oh, Alec and I played that, I think. Alec and I played that already. You like the psychologist and the secret agent? Yeah, they look cool. Secret agent. I like the secret agent. He has a little suit on. I also like... where's the cat? Oh wait, this is the cat. The secret agent is the cat. I like this one, the secretary. It's very cute. The doctor is okay. Security's okay. Starter money a lot. Okay, we can only start as an intern anyways. You'll be lurking? That's all good. That's all good. Enjoy your time with them. Enjoy. Wait, do I have to play with other people? I've never had a shawarma before. I mean, isn't it just a wrap? It's basically just like a wrap. I can play it solo. Okay, I'll play it solo. Work at the hospital until you find out what's really happening. Okay. Sure. That's what I'll do, I guess. If you say so. I mean, do I really have to? I kind of want to know now. Like, what's actually happening? Especially the chicken one. Okay, okay. Teleport failure. Okay. I can't. Start. Talking... Every time food comes up, I feel the need to eat. Or like to snack. I really should buy snacks, but the thing with me is... I have to portion it beforehand. Or else, like, I'll eat it all in one go. You know? But half the time I just forget to portion, so... Wait, what do I do? I don't know how to... There's no instructions on how to play. I never really watched too much of people playing this. I want to check in as a patient. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's not so hard. Take badge. I will be in room 1. I keep hearing whispers down the hall. That's me. Don't worry about it. They're naked. They're naked. Take sample from patient in room 1. Analyze the sample. Oh, I should change my category. Roblox. Roblox. Whoa. I always make that. Whoa. Vlogs. Other. go. Whoa, Blocks. Wow. I want to make myself big again. Why can't I? There we go. You know this band? I mean, this is the only song that I have of them. This one. And this... Yeah. Those guys. Whatever it says on that widget. How can you hear that? Oh my god. I have it on so low. Action required. Stomach ache. I needed a sample for that. What sample? Wow. Wait, what do I do? Treat the patient? What do you want me to do? Apply treatment? You need to be holding an item. What item? DNA? Did I... What am I... What do I do? Ointment? Thermal? IV drops? Herbs. Oh, here, this one. Herbs. Here's some oregano. Talking about... Yeah, I actually want to eat that now. You got a stomachache. Why did I wrap you up in bandages for? You're such a LARP. You're such a poser. You're such a poser. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up. I'm the only one here. Hey, what up? Hey, am I supposed to be hearing more music? I'll put it up a bit. Looks the same. Donor? Okay, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, Void. Da, 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 na. Bum 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 ba da da dum. Dried eyes. You probably just need eye drops, no? Waiting on the board just for the attention. Hey, what up, doctor? What you doing, doctor? I hope you're well, doctor. Harlow? Okay, hi Harlow. Some advice: if things get strange, just keep working. Okay. I'll fix up the shutters and security cameras for you. Okay. Use shutters to reject people. Hey. Yeah, I did excellent. $63. Oh my god. There's like a little picture behind me. It's so cute, but you guys can't see it because I'm in the way. It's just me anyways. You're not seeing anything too different. I'm gonna reject you. I don't like you. Da, da, da. Is he gone? How do I reject you? Well, fuck that guy. He seemed demented. Hollow Knight? Also, there's this guy. He's been here like ages. You have an appointment? Okay. Take your time. Hi, Sailing Saturn. I'll reject them if they look creepy, you know? Or if they're like an anomaly. I'll do that. I'll do that. So what's up with this camera? How can I fix it? And where's the other camera? Is there another camera somewhere? Edit. Where's the other dude? What room was he in? I don't remember anymore. I'm gonna guess 3. No? No? Eh? Wait, didn't I bring a guy in? Oh, wait. It was empty though. Oh no, this is the new person. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. My god. I'm coming, jeez. Bro has dehydration. You just need an IV or like water. There you go. You can leave whenever you need to. Stupid boy. Wait a minute. You don't look the same. You don't look the same. How do I reject people? How do I reject people? Can I just kill them outright? Can I? There you go. You're not real, so... Okay, have a good stay, bye. Hey, what up? Lucy Feathers. You look quite bald for someone called Lucy Feathers. You're demented. No, I'm not. I'm not letting you win. You're not real. I thought I brought in another person. Where'd they go? In the beginning, right? I brought in another guy. I guess it doesn't... I guess they don't exist anymore. It's whatever. Maybe they just look like that. I can't judge too harshly, you know? What's up, Rafa Black? Your appointment? Okay. Is that normal? I don't think that's normal. I'm rejecting you. I want to talk to this guy. I want to talk to you. Why are you here? I've been waiting here this entire time. Hey. Okay, okay. Okay. Looks pretty much the same. You're like the only other like normal person that I've like encountered so far since the start of my shift. Well, actually, the second person. You're not the only one. Room 4? Alright, I'll keep this open. So you can just walk straight in. Let me go talk to the next person that's at the front. Oh, fuck off. Yep. You look normal. Room 5. Hey. Easy enough. Can you walk faster? Thanks. Canadian. I need to give them maple syrup? That's a condition that you can suffer from? Okay. Wait, I thought there was something on the floor. Never mind. I guess I was just hallucinating. Oh, that's just their tail. My bad. What are you suffering from? Fever and dried eyes. Thermostat. A thermal. And eye drops. Alright, you recover nice and well in this room, alright? I'll just be at the front desk if you need anything. Who are you? Why are you here? You've been here this entire time. What? What? Why the fuck are you doing rituals in my room? What the hell? What the flip, bro? Dude, I thought you were normal. What are you doing? Just recover. Jesus. Jesus. You need Jesus. The doctor is arriving. Hey, what up, doc? Opening a new facility for me? Just for little me. The supply shop will be open for a limited time each shift. What do they sell? Do I need it? I feel like I'm okay to not buy most things. Hell yeah. Good! Why not excellent? Shock people? I don't think I need. I don't think I really need it. Upgrade? Well, maybe upgrade, sure. I'll do that one. I feel like that'd be good. Can I reroll shop? Oh, it's a Robux thing. Never mind, I don't need that. Alright, what do you want? God damn, I'm here. Calm down. Jesus. You look normal enough. Alright, what room do you want to be in? Oh, whoops. What the? They fainted. What do I do? What do I do? Can I throw them away? What are you saying? It's a dangerous job. Being a nurse? An intern? Sure, dude. Sure. You'll be in room 3? Okay. I don't know who this guy is, but he's not, like, abnormal, so it's okay. And he's got a little unique model. Look at him. He's a little cutie patootie. He's short. Oh, we have more rooms here. I didn't even know. I didn't even realize. Oh, what the hell? What is this? When did that open up? You look normal. You look normal enough. What's up, Daisy Yamato? Room 7 and room 3 are... Oh, room 7's all the way there. Alright, let me go to room 3 first. What's wrong with you? Headache, Canadian, and dry eyes. I just know maple syrup, eye drops, and medicine. Can I take several things at once? And then medicine. Which one's medicine? Yeah, I get it. Someone's at the front. Let me do my job first. Alright, you recover nice and quickly, okay? I don't want to judge, but let me take a photo first, you know? I don't... Okay. You go leave, okay? You just leave. Yeah, I am turning you away. What about it, huh? What? Again, I don't want to judge, but... I think I'm just gonna close that on you. Oh wait, but they leave quite quickly, actually. Let me open this up. Right, that one looks normal, but I'm gonna go see patient 7 here. Hi! Oh. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm playing Osu on Roblox. Oh my god, I missed it. I need aim labs. Heart scan complete. What do I do with this? Fever and bruises. I need a thermostat and medkit. Thermo and medkit. Alright, you recover nice and quickly, okay? Alright, fine. I'm here now. Calm the fuck down. You look fine. What room are you in? Room 5. Easy enough. Room 7, are you good? Okay. Someone else is at the front already. You look normal. Bro, is your brother here? You have a Max song. You have a relative? You have a Max song in here. Oh, what the fuck? Where's your goop? Who gooped on my floor? What the hell? Let me go see Max song. Alright, what's wrong with you? Headache, dried eyes, and dehydration. Medicine, eye drops, IV drops. So, 2 blues and medicine. Easy. Now what's wrong with you? You have the same thing as your brother? You just have low sugar. Calix, what? What? What'd I do? Put my hand down. Oh, why am I tilted? Wait, why am I... Why am I sideways? There we go. I could put my seat up so that the hand doesn't look like it's floating. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit better. Teensy bit better. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, ba-dum. Is that it? Use cams to detect anomalies. Oh! What the hell is that? What the fuck? What? What the hell? The hell am I supposed to do with that? Hey dog. Gun? But I need to buy a gun. Make sure to use the camera, stay alert. I try. You'll unlock the taser. Use it wisely. Oh, thanks, dude. That really would have that really would have helped before. Patient is on fire. I have a... Huh? I have a patient in room 5. Hello? Dude, I'm gonna die. Damn, okay, jeez. Oh, everything's grayed out. What the f... Huh? What? What? You weren't even in room 5. What are you doing? What the... Man. I'm gonna close the door on this person. It's so obvious that they're nominally... You know? Hey, what the fuck? Hello? Where did they go? Oh. What the fuck? What do I do with that? It looks normal. I think I'm gonna die. I think I'm gonna die. The coffee's not... I need this to go faster. Hey. I'm just gonna close this. Well, I can't do anything. My sanity's down. Let me get some coffee first before I deal with that. Oh, hey, person. What's up, Rathu? Wait, one moment, Rathu. Just one moment. I get that, Rathu. I really do. Hey, man, can you leave? Oh. Well? Man. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Glow. Pixel Glow? Shabite. However I pronounce your name. However you want your name to be pronounced. But welcome in. Thank you. Alright. Shift 1 again. I'm an intern. Whoa. What's up, Tiger Blue? Tigger Blue? What's up? What's up? You look normal enough. Yeah, she looks normal enough. Tigger looks normal enough. Do I have to follow them to their room? Also, what's up with these guys? What do I do with these guys? They just keep... They're just here forever. Really? Okay. I don't personally see it, but it'd be a funny image if they actually did look like that. Stomachache. Isn't it herbs? Herbs. Here's some mint. I'll definitely make you better, I'm sure. Yep, we're fine. Welcome in, Pumpkin. I'll see you in room 2. You could run a marathon now. I mean, since anomalies are a thing, I feel like you should just be able to do that. Why aren't you prepared for being surrounded by anomalies? Curtains. No one else. No one else is here. Dried eyes. You just need this. Eye drops. Alright, you recover nice and quickly now, alright? Whee! Thank you for the follow, Minwon. Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. I feel like I'm too big on my screen now. Am I taking up the screen too much? I don't know. Whatever. As long as you guys can still see Roblox. Da, da, da. What is up with you two? Doctor, let me in. Let me in, Doc. Let me in. Da, 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 da. So obvious, so obvious. Some of them aren't even hiding it. Stay angry. Stay angry that you can't eat me. Are you gone yet? Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, rejected. Yep, rejected you. You got rejected, man. Probably don't need it. We definitely don't need it, but I'm just gonna take some anyways. Might as well use it when I know I don't need it yet. What's up, bear acorns? Oh my god. What's up, bear acorns? Acorns? What do you look like? You look the same. It's fine. Yeah, you look fine. You look alright. You look fine. You're okay. Room 4. Okay, I'll meet you there. Don't want you slipping on goo. Because that happens in this hospital. What's up, Ratthew? What's up, bro? That's all good, but can you give me your form now? I have another patient to attend to. Thanks. Cool. Room 4 and room 3. Okay, what's wrong with you? What the critics say. This is normal. Cursed photo. Wait, how is this a cursed photo? They look the same. I think it's fine, right? I mean, I don't know. It seems okay. Maybe they were just born with one ear. Like, what's wrong with that? You know? I feel like it's okay. Room 1. Low sugar and a rash. Maple syrup and ointment. Just maple syrup. The ointment was one of the white ones. Alright, you recover now. Man, I think I'll leave you to that. You go take care of that patient. Weird, heavy breathing monster under the bed. Medkit and medicine. I was wondering what the breathing was. How do we get rid of that guy? Alright, you recover now, Rathiel, okay? Can I, like, jump over the bed? Is that something I can do instead? Man. Right. Bruises. I wonder why. Alright, you recover now, alright? Hey doc, there's someone underneath the bed of bedroom 1. I don't know why, but it's whatever. Thanks, man. Yay, supplies shop. Supplies. It's me. Wait, I'm a bunny. I wish we could customize. Wait, it's only for 30 seconds. Extra check-in window. Patients recover faster. I could so buy this. Let's do that. Bye, doc. I'm gonna close the door on this guy. So obviously cursed. Oh my god. Leave. Leave. Leave, bro. It's normal. Normal enough. Yuki Lim, welcome to the hospital. To the hospital. Is there anything in room 2? Is there any goop on the floor for some reason? Is the breathing guy still there? Still don't know how to deal with him. How to get rid of him. But it's whatever. You know, it's fine. You have an appointment? Okay. Give me your form. Give me your form. You look normal enough. Max Lee. Welcome in. Room 5. Okay. They were none the wiser. They never knew someone gooped on the floor like that. Bleeding in Canadian. Bandages, ointment, and maple syrup. Maple syrup. And these two. Alright, you get cover. I'm gonna go to room 5. Okay, I won't look up. It's fine. I wonder if this person's fine though. You have to look up at that. Dehydration and rash. IV and ointment. Alright, you recover now, right? Even though those wet eyes. Imagine getting called from an unknown number. Not me. Not me. Me. I haven't been texted like with scams in a while. I feel like that's good, right? That means I haven't been putting my numbers in weird places. Or people haven't been putting my number in weird places. Oh, wait. Is that the monster or... My bad. Oh. Pinecone Woods. Looks normal enough. Hi, Aaron. Welcome in. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, what do I do with this guy? Can I just... Well, I threw him. The last time someone fainted, I just threw them in the bin. But I think I have to do something here. Oh, I just take him to bed. What? What attic? Okay, this person's normal. Is Fugi working for me? Why? I mean, I haven't tested in a while. Personally. Bruises and a flu. Medkit and cough syrup. You can't see shadows, dog? Just open your eyes, bro. Easy. Easy as. I should get some coffee. There's nothing for your eyes to open to? No, dude. You're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Trust, trust. Are you normal? Hey. An appointment? Okay, I trust you maybe. I trust that you maybe have an appointment. Let me see. You look normal enough. Okay. I'm gonna go treat some other patient, alright? I'll be right back. Oh my god, surgery? I'm only an intern. Oh my god, they die. If I begin surgery, I need an IV. Oh my goodness. I would hate it if an anomaly happened right now. Then... surgery, transplant... antibiotics... skizzers... organ... medicine... and medkit. Damn. Man, surgery's nothing, dude. Surgery is nothing, it's fine. Wait, where's the other dude again? Oh no, I haven't sent them out yet. Alright, you go. Oh. Oh. Alright, Charlie. Let's go to room 6. I think you're the last patient that I have for the night, alright? The corporation with a capital C. Ah! No! I saved you from surgery. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What the hell? What do I do with this guy? Are you good? Are you good, bro? Are you good? Can I knock you out so you're not a menace to society? Jeez. Well, whatever. It's fine. Appears behind me and gives me a hug. Got me. You could have just asked. You don't need to sneak up on me. Okay, at least there's no deaths. At least there's that. Carry capacity, extra window check-in, 1 of 3 animal things. Oh my god! Top secret! Wait, this guy has hair! He reminds me of, because of the suit, the hair, and the glasses, he reminds me of the lawyer from IDV. Ron from accounting. Alright, what's wrong with you, Ron? What's wrong with you, Ron? I'm stupid. That guy came to you every single shift until 12? Oh. That's just his name, Ron from accounting. Middle name from, last name accounting. Alright, see you at room 1. Ron. What happened? I heard a bzz, bzz, bzz. What died? Everything seems fine. Hmm. Boom, boom. Seems alright. Surely having one ear is just fine, right? Surely this is okay. That's just how they were born. Yes, this is my first time playing this game. Alright, what's wrong with you, Ron? What the? What do you want? How many NPCs have I encountered? I've only seen Rathio, and then Ron was another one, and also the doctor. But Rathio hasn't introduced himself yet to me in this run, because I died the other time. What's up, police song? Alright, room 3. Let me go see this guy. See Ron, and then I need to go to... Wait, is he gonna die if I... Is it surgery? No, it's not surgery. Surgery is 4. It's fine. Bandages and medkit. Alright, you recover nice and quickly now, alright, Ron? Eee. Oh, it's Osu. Man. Oh, okay, it's done. It's fine then. What do you need? What do you need? Bruises, dry eyes, and a stomach ache. Okay, medkit, eye drops, and herbs. Medkit, dry eyes, herbs. Okay, recover in there now, okay? Don't turn into some weird mimic or skinwalker. It's Rathio! I'm just gonna take that so you stop ringing the bell, but I promise I'll be back real quick. I'm so glad they can't say anything when we step on them. Haley song. Hi. Trust me that this is part of the medical process. It's part of the medical process. I'm the intern here. I'm the one taking care of you. You have to You're in complete safe hands. Okay, this person seems normal so far. Yes or no? Wait, what did you ask? It's okay. I'm gonna play on my lonesome for a bit. I'm gonna play. I want to see how far I can get on my own first. You know. So who followed me? Thank you for the follow, Void. Wait, do you want to be called DJ or Void, or the whole thing? DJ Void Gaming 5080. Just Void. Okay. Welcome in, Void. Thank you for the follow. Room 5. What's bizzing? I heard a bzz. What died? Keep a close eye. Nah, I'll be alright. I'll be right. Alright, it's gonna look the same. Yeah, like, same enough. Alright, I'm gonna go see that other dude. Why are you all the way at the end of the hall? Check the cameras. Oh yeah, they don't like cameras. Oh my gosh, I still haven't refilled my water bottle. Wait, I'll do that later. I do it later. I shall get myself some water later. Alright, what's wrong with you, Rathio? Fever, dried eyes, and a flu. Okay. Yeah, what was the other one? I forgot already. Was it bandages? No, it was cough syrup. For the flu.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
I'm so used to that
Howard,
now. I'm
you
so
make
used
me
to it.
Sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
I'm so used to it now. Wait, where'd the guy go again? Oh, 6. It can be... Oh, that's good to know. Thanks. Anyways. Copy the sequence. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Blue. Red. What do I do now? Oh. What's wrong with you? I need x-rays to... Okay. Okay. Alright, there you go, there you go. Be free, be happy. Wait, where am I going? Where's the entrance? Alright, what's wrong with you? Let me have some coffee. Now, do you look the same as your photo? You look the same enough. All cameras operational. Oh, whoops. Oh, oh, okay. Never mind, I thought that was broken. Alright, let's go, Jack. What the fuck, Jack? Can I just throw him away? Does it count as a death? No, I'll treat him. I'll treat him. I'll be a good intern. I'll be a good intern. It's fine. Oh, I can't look up in this room again. Headache, rash, and flu. Medicine, ointment, cough syrup. What the fuck? What the hell? Why is the room leaking? There's like a monster above above the room that's drooling all the time. Who the fuck set this place on fire, man? It still counts as cheating? Okay, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind for next time. Wait, is that not how I... Oh, that's how I use it. I thought... I thought I could just... I thought that's how I used it. Well, good to know. But it's also good to know that I don't need to use the extinguisher if I want to put it out. Okay, my god, I'm here, Jesus. Alright, are you normal? You look normal enough. Skipping this song. Bit. I also need to see who else I need to treat, because I've lost track. Oh yeah, you. Medicine, ointment, cough syrup. Medicine, ointment. Medicine. Is it okay if you ask what I've been playing for the past 3 hours? The first game I played was called Fingernail Floss. It was a visual novel. I found it quite entertaining. Is there someone at the front? I thought I heard a ding. No. I'm guessing these are the last two. Getting frustrated because you only have one coffee machine? Well, there's a special NPC that can give you another one. Ah, interesting. Very interesting. I haven't been frustrated just yet. Fever. That's just a thermostat then. Gonna give him some coffee. Ah, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Alright, that's the last guy. If he turns out to be some creepy thing, I need to remember that the taser is something I can use. There we go. Okay, you good now? You're good? You're good now? Okay, bye. Oh, hi Doc. There's been a huge anomaly attack. 6 people died and many more were hurt. Oh damn. Be prepared, the ambulance is coming. Okay. Let me buy oh. Can I buy something? Can you open up? I want to buy things. Oh. 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 You're not normal. You are not normal. How do I get rid of you? Okay. Well, I just simply won't treat the guy that's not normal. Wait, which one was the one that wasn't normal? I don't even remember. Did I get a critical patient? I got no clue. If they die, they die. R.I.P. Rest in peace. Oh shit, there's a... Oh my god. They're in the surgery room, what the hell? Isn't this a guy that's... My god. I have to save him though. Alright. Got the IV drop. We need a heart, an organ. Bandages. What else do you need? A med kit. That's antibiotics. And a med kit, bandages. Med kit, bandages, medicine. What? Why is it no? Okay. There we go. You're fine now. You're fine. Okay. Stay down. Stay down, please. Who was the anomalous dude again? I don't remember who was the one who... Okay, I'll leave you. I will leave you there. You're fine. I'm gonna do the other people in here. Bruises, dehydration, and flu. Medkit, IV drops. What the? What the fuck? What the hell? I told you to stay down! What the fuck, bro? Man. Jeez. Man. Oh, what the hell? There's another guy. Wait, what? No, it's that guy. Oh, I'm confused. Whatever. I'll leave him to his lonesome. Whatever, man. What did I need? I forgot already. Medkit, IV drops, cough drops. Cough drops, medkit, and IV. Where's the IV? There we go. You recover. You recover now, alright? Don't turn into another weird thing. Don't need that tonight. Bleeding, so bandages, herbs, and cough syrup. Bandages. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you for you know yeah. You know yeah. Fleet way outcome memories. Hello you two. Thank you for the follows. Was any Oh, he's already recovered. My bad. Anyone else? Oh my god. Is the taser charged? Oh, thank goodness. What the fuck, bro? What the flip, man? I'll just knock him out. I'll save it. Jeez. What the fuck? Why can't I use it? Why can't I use it? What the? Wait, can I not use it on this guy? What? Am I glitched? Am I bugged out? Oh, okay. As long as it leaves. Whatever, dude. You know? Oh, what? Can you stop? Can you please stop? Are you good now? Can you leave? Jeez. Man. Alright, at least I have less people to have to take care of since we've been attacked in my own hospital. Yeah, get out of here. Fuck off. Alright, Doc, I did it. Oh yeah, the camera. One moment, Doc. Good job. The emergency is over for now. Alright. My performance is good. Not excellent, but it's good. Bonus! Can you ask this question? Do you add people when you play Roblox? Sometimes I do, sometimes. But my joins are on. Anyways. So if you find me playing a game that you can join, you're free to join. Let's see. You look normal enough. What's up, Mike Smith? Very generic name you got. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing wrong is... Is this an NPC? Is this the guy that gives me coffee if I give him coffee? Hey there, friend. My name's Barney. Can you give me coffee? Sure, dude. Sure, dude. There you go. Okay, I can drink the coffee twice. Oh, okay. Good to know, good to know, good to know. You can have the last gulp of my cup. Stomach ache. So herbs, IV drops, and what? Cough syrup. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, you're covered now. Don't turn into a weird creature. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Surely this guy's normal. Maybe they're just born like that. Maybe they're just born like that. We'll see, we'll see. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, no, that's them. Surely it's fine. Room 6. Oh wait, I want to buy something from you. Speed boost. I don't want any of that. Oh, hi Barlow. I don't have any coffee right now. Green tea. Wait, I don't have coffee right now, Barlow, but I'll give you some later. Once it's brewed. There's a special item called green tea. That's nice. Alright, Simon says. Bop it. Red, blue, green, green. Red, blue, green, green. Oh. Alright, what's wrong with you? Headache, low sugar. What's this one? Medicine and maple syrup. Medicine. Alright, bye. You're fully cured now, surely. Alright, you can wait a few more seconds, right, Barlow? You're alright, right? Oh my god. Where the fuck is he? I heard him. Alright. Leave. There you go, Barlow. Okay, what do you want, Barlow? Oh, Barlow? Barney? For a while? Okay, sure. Sure, dude. Sure, dude, I shall. You are the best. Whatever you say, Barney. I like your mustache. I like your mustache. So it's okay. Anyone else coming in? It says I need to do 5 patients. Are you gonna come up, or are you just gonna sit here complaining about how this place is haunted? How this place is cold? Why don't you put on some clothes? You know, that's a good idea, I think. Anyone come in? Oh, hi. Hey. Cool, where's your form? Well, thanks. Alright, now let me take a look at you. The eye highlight is wrong. The eye highlight is wrong. Does it matter? Does the eye highlight being wrong matter? Or can I... Does it matter? Can I shutter him? Check the cameras. But checking the cams is... I mean, these seem normal. It looks normal. The eye highlight doesn't matter. Okay, I'll check him in. Alright, Martin, with your wrong highlight of the eyes. Maybe that's just the camera, because, you know, light. Can I throw him away? Where's the nearest bin? I thought we had a bin near here. There you go. Nice. As far as anyone knows, Martin was treated, and he's safe, and... I hear static. You You don't usually hear... Wait, do you usually hear static when... Okay, we'll take a photo. Let me take a look. You look fine to me. I don't know, man. You look okay. Alright, Lee Jackson. Room 3. This place gives you the creeps, then why go here, huh? Why go here? Hi, Ratthew. How are you, bud? I've infantilized him because he's shorter. The people with the suitcases are hiding secrets. Something evil is going on here. Well, I got a suitcase right here if you want to take a look at it. Stay alert. I'm as sane as anyone here, so it's fine. The only reason why patients go here is because it's the only hospital. Damn. So many... Even the anomalies seem to like this place. Pop, 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 pop. Dried eyes and a rash. Eye drops and... ointment. That makes sense. I need a special key? Ooh, interesting. Where do you find the key though? Is it from someone? God damn it, Rathy. I'm coming. Jeez, man. Alright. I mean, you're usually okay. You don't... NPCs are fine. Maybe a little rat? Okay. I'll keep on trading Rathy then. Room 2. You good, bud? Can you recover faster? Hey, what up? Alright. I'm gonna reject you. Hey, bye. Bum bum bum. Ba-dum bum bum bum. Yum 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 yum. Was it medkit, medicine, and thermal? Easy peasy. So obvious. Get out of here, man. Oh. What's his name? Ron? What's up, Ron? Are you good, bud? Yeah, I'm still here. Of course I'm still here. By the bed monster. Short line of story for the rest of the shift after 20 or 25. It's just treating patients and more. Ah. I mean, it's a Roblox game. I don't really expect a long-winded story from Roblox games usually. Unless that's like their selling point. But from what I know of this game, it's just this, essentially. Room 7. Alright. See you in room 7. Oh my god. Sorry, man, out of service. Yeah, no, dude, no service, my bad. Sorry, man. Bye. What? Wait, the lights go out. Hello? Okay. 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 Seems normal enough. You're just chewing on the wires? What are you doing in the hospital walls, huh? What are you doing? Alright, I don't even know your name. But good luck. I'm gonna go treat this guy. Hey, what's wrong with you? Hmm? What's wrong with you? Oh. Oh, Osu. I need to play Osu with your heart, bro. Ah, shit, what? Alright. Flu? You just need cough syrup. Alright, Ron, you better not turn into a monster. I don't usually expect you to be, but... because you're an NPC. Yellow. Light blue. Pink. Blue. NPCs cannot turn into mimics? Good to know. Good to know. Stomach ache. Herbs. I'm gonna give you some dill. Dill is an herb, right? Here's a bit of dill for your stomach. Doctor's arriving? Wait. Hi, Giwu! Actually, I need to get water. I still haven't gotten water. I will, Giwu. I mean, Hatsune Miku, I will. Okay, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I will be right back. Where is my... Okay. I'll be right back. Why does it think I'm so far away? What happened? Okay. I'm not supposed to be in the middle of the screen. Whatever. I wonder. I wonder if this guy's an anomaly or not. I do wonder. I really do wonder. Are you gone yet? Okay, bye. Also, hi, Gu. I hope you're well. What the hell? Hi, Ron. You wanna know a secret? Alright, what, Ron? Oh, hi, Trisser. Hi. They're infected. Good to know, man. Are you really an accountant? Does you being here mean that you're also sick? Or infected? Dude, I don't have Toothless anymore. I still haven't figured it out. I haven't I haven't figured out wait, why am I all the way here? I haven't figured out what's it called? What's it called? The dance moves to do it. I still haven't figured it out. Wait, how do I go to the middle? Because the most that I know is that, well, I haven't even looked at the things, you know. Wait. It's following me. The camera's following me. I need to anchor the camera. What the heck? I anchored the camera. What happened? Wait. You know what? Let's live learn. Let's live learn right now. Wait. Uno momento. Where's the video that I saved? What's it called? Toothless dance. Since I have my full trackers on, I have no excuse, you know? Wait, I sent it to Alec. I wonder if I saved it. Me. Did I save it? View playlist. I didn't save it. I'm gonna die in game. That's okay. Maybe it's in my history. Toothless. Here it is. This is someone that I saw. Because they seem so smooth with it, you know? Like they make it look so simple. Okay, let me change over to this one. Let me position my character somewhere different. Put myself here. Like, look. Look, they make it seem so simple. Let's watch it together. But, like, I'm so uncoordinated that I can't seem to... I can't seem to do it, you know? Like... So they do ba da dun da dun dun. Like, that looks good, right? It looks good. But how? How do I do it? Like, it looks so simple, but... My problem is, like, the transition into, like, putting the hands down and back up again. Like, after the... It goes down, and then we do this again. And then they do a little pause, half a second, and then they do this bit. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun dun. Bear looking. What do you mean? What bear? What bear are you talking about? They're not here. What are you saying? Yeah, Alec is here too. Alec is here. Alec is also here. She's been here. They've been here the entire time. I purposely made it so that their head was poking out at the bottom this entire time. But whenever I was in the Shoost app, the Amuse the Muse thing was blocking it. Okay. We're doing this, huh? We're doing this, huh? Since it's a short, it'll just keep on playing. It'll just keep on playing. Will I do that right now? I'm trying to do it. Because I oh shit. I promised Giwu that I was gonna do this because the redeem's been broken for ages. So instead of a pre-made elimination, I wanna at least learn how to do it, you know? Elimination. I need to lock the camera again. Man, this 3D model thing is complicated. And start it again. Wait, I can't hear the music, so I don't know which part we're up to. My headphones aren't that long. Wait, it's also really tangled. And I don't know what this looks like. Oh, I can't do the turnaround because of my headphones. Wait, let me have my stream up. I don't know how loud this is gonna be. I was gonna put it on my monitor speakers, but I don't know how loud it's gonna play. Wait, let me mute it first. Okay. Okay. You know the last... Oh my god, I can hear myself. You know the last bit? What do they do? Is it like... Bam, bam? Wait, what the fuck is knocking on my... What? Wait, what's knocking? Oh, it's... I found out. It's Mix It Up.
taking off my puffer jacket. I need full mobility, so got this. Oh my god. Wait, you guys are hearing 2 bits of music, actually. Let me turn off. Wait. It's the last bit that I'm confused with. Like this part. And then this part as well. Da-da-da-dun, dun. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Wait. Okay. Wait. I'll wait for it to end and start again. Wait. One more. Okay. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it good enough. I think I did it good enough. Did I memorize it? Maybe.
Maybe. If you ask me to do it again in a future stream, I probably need to pull out this video again because I don't. Because I definitely memorized it. Because I definitely did. I'm gonna be dreaming. Well, I haven't dreamed in a while, but maybe this will be the one thing that'll make me dream. Eevee? Eevee? Isn't that like from Pokemon? Eevee. Isn't it Pokemon? That's what I know it from. Ooh! Oh! What? I didn't know Google did this. Bulbasaur. I still have this playing in the background. Not that you guys can see it, but it's in a it's a window that keeps playing it. Wait. I shouldn't do this on stream. I shouldn't do this bit on stream. Wait. Also, my tracker's out of whack. Actually, yeah, it's like almost 3. I think I will end it for today. I will end it for today. I think that's a good ending. Ending it on a toothless stance, or attempting to do a toothless stance at least. I think that's a good time to end it. I think so. No, it's not doxing myself. Well, it's partly doxing myself. Because I did put, like... This is... yeah. Well, it doesn't actually have any information, but... But you never know. You never know. Okay, who's on? Who's on tonight? Who is on tonight? Is Alex streaming? Is Alex streaming today? Hi, Shadow! You were here? You were here? Oh my god, you were here? Oh wait, Alec is on. They are doing art. They were art. Well, they are arting. You're back from Melbourne? Hehe. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope it was heaps of fun. What are you drawing? Wait, my browser is it's frozen. My browser's frozen. my browser is frozen. I can't send anything in their chat. I'll do it on my phone. Wait, what are you drawing? Hi, Alec. What are you drawing? I sent that message, but I can't really hear what they're saying because I. Wait, let me. Oh, I can hear Shadow. Wait. Wait, you know what? Let's just raid. Let's just raid into them. Let's raid. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for today. Had heaps of fun. We played Fingernail Floss, the visual novel. That one was really fun. I didn't have a lot of hope for it because of the MS Paint sprites, but it honestly added character, so I quite liked it. Here's the raid message, and here's the other raid message. If you happen to be subbed, thank you so much if you are. But that'll be me. That'll be me for today. I probably won't be going to bed. Low key. But yeah, I might be playing Deadlock or something. I don't know. But that'll be me. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Stream will end once the current song is done, but I'll send you guys off to the raid before then. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Hi, YouTube. Wait, I actually have no idea if YouTube has been running this entire time. But hi, YouTube. So hey, YouTube. Because I don't know how to raid on YouTube. Well, I kind of do. But I I usually just hang about until the song ends. Oh, it's about to end. Bye, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Bye.